Do do yeah yeah da 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 yeah da ba ba da 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 doo doo. Hey, how you guys doing? Oh, I'm not even on yet. How you guys holding up? I'm gonna go pop some more Greninjas and stuff. I'm surrounded by deer and lion, but they seem to be pretty chill, which is cool. I'm trying to catch a car. I'm not sure about that one. How you guys holding up, though? Hope you're doing okay. Thank you for the burgers, the catches, the... I don't know. Got my quillfish ready. Hey, yo, nice. I should go find our Poliwog so we can start to unclog and get everyone else situated. So they can pog. Up, I have to change the date on my Switch. You literally fight cars in this game. Yeah, I guess, but those cars are sentient. Mine's just a beep beep. Ignore the date on my Switch. There's still music on? There we go. It should be lower, but it should be on because I don't have the game music on. How do you know? Oh. I've asked! It's never talked back to me. I'm gonna be in gaming chat if anybody else wants to join in, so we can all hit them raids up together. The cat is buzzing around me today because he expects it's playtime, but I am not gamer enough for both my cat and Twitch. And I had to make a choice. The thing that I've played with for the past 10 hours, or the thing that I've played with for the past 2 years. And you know what? I still let the cat sit on my lap. So at the end of the day, I'm still playing with both, just in a different way. I don't know. This sounds weird. I'm gonna stop this sentence here.
It's alright.
Get any shinies lately?
Me?
No, not...
Oh. Nobody wants to do that, me.
No. Have you gotten any shinies?
I haven't played all that much since the Cinderace raids, just because I've been doing other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But besides that, so yeah, no new shinies.
Okay. Let's get cat cam really quick so the people can see how they've been just sitting in my room not doing anything. So here, there's me. Ignore me.
Nor the Abra.
Wait, Cookie, where'd you go? Oh. Yeah. They're still adjusting to the dog, and by adjusting to the dog, they are not going downstairs. Period. Because they are cowards. Go in my closet.
Is this your brother's dog?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. He was raised around cats, but our cats were not raised around a dog. So he is able to interact with them. They just don't care.
What kind of doggo?
It is a Norwegian elk hound.
Never big one?
It is a larger breed of dog, yes. It is not a medium or a small dog. It is not like a beagle or something, you know, tiny. It is, I would say, about golden retriever size. About 5 foot long from snout to tail.
Anytime I hear somebody talking about hounds, I'm reminded of my great aunt's old Irish wolfhound. The thing was a horse. Literally a small horse.
As it is a lot of the time with some bigger dogs. Hi, Cookie. I'm just sitting here vibing. But yeah, the cats have been vibing with me today because they are just straight up afraid to go anywhere near the dog. Actually, hold up. We got a cute little picture over here. Look. Oh, no, I got too close. They woke up. I'm an asshole.
Aww. Curses foiled again.
A Mareep and a Toxicity were just sleeping together, like, against a tree. It's cute.
Nice.
I gotta let my brother's dog out. That's fine. That is 100% understandable. But, alright. So, who is around to do this?
I'm ready with Quillfish. Statted out as posted in the Pokemon's chat.
Mm-hmm. Who else is around? If you're ready for Freddy, I don't know. Big Raptor, how you doing? Let me quickly pop this over here. That's the new image. Da-da-da-da. I can fill if needed. I mean, if that's what you didn't want to do on a Saturday. Oh, oh, oh! Grab the wrong thing. There we go.
Yep.
I'm doing good. That's good to hear. I do not know if this is readable. If I put it like here. Is that readable for you guys?
After you shrunk it down, I can't read it. It's harder to read. I imagine anybody in full
Alright, what about that? Is that better?
Yeah, that's better. That's much better.
Okay.
Yeah, when I first read the stats for Quillfish, I thought it said regular defense, not special defense. But I didn't realize it was spec defense until after I finished statting it out into normal defense. So I had to spend a bunch of berries to get it back to what it should be.
Yep. Okay, so let's see who we can get in. I'm gonna share my stream so you guys can see my link code. Yep, the Pokeslowbros for stat is still very viable. And it's not that bad, because if you still have the Slowbro, Curse of Memory and Melody, oh. But yeah, if you still have a Quill from before, you can use that Quill in the, or not Quill. You can use, if you still have a Slowpoke from before, you can use a Slowpoke and that's fine. It's essentially the same exact Slowpoke. It's more just, you know, getting your Quills swap from A to B.
It's useful for Quillfish because you can just head down to the city with the psychic gym and just kill off a bunch of gothic lolies hanging around in the first shrubs.
Destroy goth girls.
Yeah.
Mints and items are a thing. Aw. Yeah, no, it definitely makes life easy.
So we've got 3 fish. Just need one heavy hitter.
I mean, a few of us can swap to the bro if needed.
Yeah, my slow bro was not statted out. For a main attacker, was statted out as a support.
Understandable. I'm looking for anyone else who's able to join us. Worst case scenario, we have to do this with 2. So what we're gonna do is we'll intentionally proc the stat reset on our side, and then we'll just start poking Slowbro like there's no tomorrow.
Okay.
Yep.
So raid's been abandoned.
Oh, that's weird. It should have activated it. I thought it... oh, because nobody selected ready, so nobody got forced in. I see. Interesting. I didn't know about that. Usually somebody selects ready at some point, though.
Yeah.
Hey, Neuro. We are just chilling in general chat in my server. It's open for anybody who wants to hop in and join us for raids. Get yourself a Greninja. And it's actually not that hard to get set up with one of the required pokes for it. Worst case, we'll help out. There, Thomas.
The plans she was going to do tonight, but she would be playing tomorrow. Hey, Thomas.
That's good. Tomorrow's might be an interesting day, because, like today, my brother is still moving in, they're still doing shopping and whatnot, there are things still happening. But we'll see.
That's fair.
Yep. They've slowly merged a lot of stuff in, and now they're on a quest.
That's fantastic.
Basically, they start work at their new place on the 6th or 7th, I believe. So basically, this week up ahead, they are just going room by room and doing stuff to each room in the house. Like, today was the downstairs bathroom. They put one of those hooks on the shower that allow you to store a lot of, like, things in that shower space.
Ooh.
And gave it a deep cleaning. It's very good.
Yeah. I'm currently getting set up for my next big project in the house. I am working on... I put in an order for some new shower doors. So
Nice.
Abby, time you come out to my place, we won't have to worry about water on the floor for the shower.
That's good to hear.
Oh, I've been wanting to do that since I moved in 2 years ago.
Cherum! Thank you for the raid!
Nice.
Hey, how you guys doing? We're currently strategically taking down a Poliwog. How are you guys holding up? I hope you guys are doing okay. Also, I know Cherum usually collapses right after hitting the raid button. But thank you, Cherum, for being here and bringing all these wonderful people. You are fantastic, friend. Thank you for bringing your cute community over. How you guys holding up? You guys are so friendly. You guys are wonderful. For just hitting go live, like, you guys are a pep of fresh air, a breath of I don't know. It's just wonderful having a bunch of new friends here and all that good stuff. Yeah.
New people.
So the good thing is, if you had the Slowpoke ready from Cinderace, it's the same Slowpoke. But the Quillfish that we were using is slightly different, where it's spec'd for special defense instead of regular defense. So you can just breed a second Quillfish and quickly grind it to 100, and that's actually pretty good. Good night.
Good night to whomever is going to bed.
Yeah.
Okay, so acid spray until he procs our stat debuff.
Yes. At that point, start poking. And we're gonna ignore the NPC that we have. We can just do that. And this strategy, unfortunately, he's gonna pump his shield at some point because the Mudsdale that's here is going to eventually get him to proc it. So we'll just have stored power delete that. It'll take a couple passes through, but it is what it is.
And it immediately starts off with.
It immediately starts off with an evasiveness +2. That's why we're acupuncturing the Slowbro to buff his stats, because eventually one of those stats that's going to get buffed is going to be his accuracy. So it's going to ignore his his evasion up.
Okay.
You know?
Also, suddenly I'm understanding why I was told to spec Quillfish for special defense, because otherwise that Hydro Pump would hurt.
Yeah, but the good thing is the NPC dying doesn't take away from our time, so we could just ignore it.
Good.
So I'm just gonna start acupuncture because I know in a second it's going to nullify stat changes.
Okay, there it goes.
Yep, but we've already got it loaded up, so I just mash the A button.
Yep.
And start poking my friend.
And
Or
consensually poke your friend.
Mm-hmm. And basically, once I see somebody go to half HP that's not Zoe, because Zoe can be ignored, I'm going to put out a heal call. Oh, that's you, Andrew. Alright, let me heal.
I would appreciate that. I shall continue to poke. Alright, there is the shield.
But basically, we're just constantly buffing Slowpoke now. Because Slowpoke, we can always poke. Or Slowbro, we can always poke. And don't have to worry about it. So, once its stored power goes off, you'll see that this thing will just delete Greninja shield.
It missed.
It missed. Alright, we need to keep poking. We gotta get its accuracy up.
I just procced my first heal because I didn't want to. Ooh. That second one went off.
That second one OHKO'd.
Nice.
Crit.
Good stuff.
Hell yeah. Okay. It appears as though we have found the strat.
Mm-hmm. Good thing is this strat, we can basically tow somebody through with this strat.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
Oh, thank you for the nudity. So basically, if you have the Greninja raid, but you're not able to complete it, you don't have what's required here, we can help you out. Come on by, say hi, drop your code, and we'll unload on the Toad.
We'll unload.
Yeah.
What are you calling it these days? Oh, and by the way, Abra, I don't know if I mentioned it, I finally made my way all the way through the plot, so now I have my level 7 raids unlocked as well.
Wonderful. Great to hear.
So, if and when you need to roll over into other people hosting, I am more than capable of doing so.
That's good. I might... Oh no, Tier's at work right now, so they won't be able to join us tonight. That's unfortunate. I wanted to drag them through, so they could get their Greninja, because it doesn't take 4. We could do this with 3.
Right.
The only problem is Tier needs something high level to, actually do this. What are the requirements to unlock 7-star raids? Once you've completed
complete this story, then you complete that little post-story tournament, and then once you're done with that, you need to beat a certain amount of 5-tier raids. Then you'll get a message
to beat 10 of them.
Oh no, really powerful raids have come up, and then you add it.
Yep. And that point, it unlocks 6 and 7-star at the same time. Good night, Meathy.
Night.
Tomorrow's gonna be your birthday. Yo, congratulations on a birthday soon. Happy birthday. But yeah, no, if you are interested in getting your Greninja, we can help you out. We'll probably have an open slot, so if you just want to hop in with your strongest Pokemon that can resist water, dark, poison, ice...
A little bit of everything, really.
Basically just bring in a water Pokemon. Your strongest water. Your moistest Pokemon.
Moist.
Because grass is going to get bodied by ice.
Yep.
Electric, I think, is pretty safe here.
Yeah, I don't think there's any
Good night,
ground.
Mirror Arrow. But yeah, if you... Honestly, it's pretty open. If you can slot in, go for it.
Yep. Yes, join us.
Join us.
What are you, fresh off of the world that never was?
I don't know that reference.
What? I might have just beat Zemnis. I'm just coming back. What the hell, man? Quick, call me out.
Wait, Abby, you've never played any of the Kingdom Hearts games?
No!
Wow.
I've seen people play through them.
I was gonna say, this makes sense why you said some of the things during my randomizer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. Kingdom Hearts is, it's a fucking trip. Alright.
Didn't think you were able to join slow. It's okay.
Oh,
More raids will come.
I'll host it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have yet to find the god tier one, but soon. Hopefully.
Yep. Oh, that Knackley about to get blasted.
That Knackley is about to have a real bad day.
Why does... Okay, so they should make, like, a list of NPCs that are, like... You know, not gonna, you know, break the game or anything, but are gonna survive a smack from a Greninja.
Yeah.
Avoided the first acid.
It avoided mine too.
Alright, do it again.
Sorry, we know we get the shield up anyway, so we're not really in a rush.
Yep.
Yeah, we're not. This is a much easier raid than Cinderace. Cinderace was pain.
Yeah. This is much more chill.
Yep.
Who healed? Was it the...
I did, because I'm waiting.
There it is. Alright.
Alright, poking time.
Poke.
That, and he just crit me, so I'm glad I healed.
Yeah. Hey, we rose your accuracy this time.
Special attack is up.
Mm-hmm. Speed up. Alright, I'm actually going to step away after this because suddenly my stomach's unhappy and would like me to go sit down on a circle of porcelain.
That's fair. Shields
That
up.
took a while for the shields to come up. Okay. I thought those were going to come up
I was
earlier.
literally about to attack you, that's what's up.
Alright, well, it's fine. We're just going to keep going. More buffs.
I'm still attacking it, so we'll see how much it does.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And took out the shield in one shot. Not bad.
We'll see that in a second. Nice thing is the accuracy ups are going to make this a lot easier for you as well.
Oh, hell yeah. And stored power doesn't take that away, does it?
No.
Good.
No, stored power keeps the stats.
Bye!
So stored power is very much a steamroll stat. Okay, I'm going to step away really quick to use the bathroom.
Yeah,
I will
take
be
time.
back.
No problem.
See you guys
dude.
on the next raid.
Yep.
have returned. Apologies. Ah! Hi. Howdy.
Hello.
Hello.
Back to lay the smack.
Excellent. I'm ready with the next Terra raid as soon as you guys are.
Cool. So once again, if you don't have something you can bring and you would like to join or host your own, you don't have something set up for Greninja, as long as you have a strong water type, you should be able to survive long enough that it shouldn't be detrimental to us doing our thing.
Alright,
So, grab yourself some liquid and get ready to get thick-wit. I don't know what I'm saying. I am ready when you are.
let's see. Okay, just posted.
Okay.
So yeah, Xerix, feel free to jump in.
Mm-hmm. Though if you do not have something built for this, I would suggest running it once so you can get your Greninja, and then bowing out gracefully. So that way others can hop in too.
Yep. Ooh, bear.
Ooh, bear! I would be careful with Dragapult because it does have an ice move. So,
We haven't seen it yet, but
it does know Ice Beam.
we ready to go?
Ooh, that works. That'll work fine.
Double
I'm
slow.
ready when you guys are. Yeah. Yeah,
Cool.
we just have to make sure we poke Artomis's slow and not our slow.
Oh, I swapped. I can swap back.
No, that's
Oh,
fine. Three
mhm.
Quillfish, one Slowbro. That's perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm.
As long
I
as I
don't-
got sword power, we should be good.
Yeah, as long as Boo Bear, you have stored power, correct? Wonderful.
Starting raid. Yeah, Xerix, you got the next one.
Thank you for the follow, friend. Yep. Tonight's a lot more calm. Yesterday was very high energy and also incredibly horny.
Oh, wow! Check out the
I
shiny!
think of who was in the Discord.
Dang.
Yeah. Yeah, I was asleep by then, so I wasn't hanging around.
My hoodie is up. I'm in cozy mode.
Comf.
I didn't know Abra had alternate forms. Now I'm a believer.
Alright, so normal strategy. Everybody puts in an acid spray. Alright. So we all hit our acid sprays, so all of us poke once, and then let Boo Bear unleash the beast.
Okay.
And we'll see if that works, okay? Alright, so Boo Bear, hit stored power after you see our 3 pokes go through. So that's 1, that's 2, and that's 3. Okay, hit stored power, and you should be able to blast it.
Boom. Oh.
Oh, not a full, but it did a lot. So we're just gonna poke you again, while you nasty plot back up. And once you are at 2 levels of nasty plot, you should be able to get the KO in 1 good hit. But hopefully, what this will do is we'll get you a couple accuracy ups along the way, so you can actually get your hit in. Honestly, you should be good to hit as soon as you get like 2 accuracy ups from us.
I'm procking a heal, just because I don't want to,
A good call,
Yeah.
actually.
Yep.
Starting to get just a little bit low.
No, if you get the shield up, it's always safe for one of the cool Sallies to heal up.
Yep.
Come on.
I don't know if the stored power is actually going to do anything.
No,
We've
not
gotta-
right now.
Yeah. We just have to acupressure his accuracy back up.
Okay, now they're moving in with night slashes.
Yeah, and these have a chance to crit, so it's good to make sure you're in green HP.
Yeah, I am not, so I'm procking another heal.
Okay. I got moved into red, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna proc.
Both of you two were down.
Oh
to
no, wait, that was a full heal. Okay.
Ooh.
Very nice. Good RNG.
Yep. Yep, and there's a good first use of Ice Beam.
Okay. Alright, at this point, try to get that stored power out. We gotta connect, we gotta crit, or we gotta get him down. But that should be.
Ooh, that was nothing.
My goodness. Have you been upping your special attack through Nasty Plot?
Thing is I think he reset his stats too, so he reset his special defense.
Ah. Yeah, he also has no special attack ups right now.
That was my last.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah. I'm gonna start healing now.
I'm using acid spray. You guys poke.
Down. That was a crit.
Ah, fuck.
That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, Nasty Plot up a couple times, so I'm gonna heal.
Okay, I've landed 2 acid sprays.
Alright. At this point, Boo Bear, you should be able to do it. Try Stored Power again. That should blast him. Gosh, it got 2 attacks off there. 3! Oh my goodness. Alright, well, it's down.
Almost. It's on a sliver.
Is it? It's not on my side.
Do an attack. It'll go.
Yeah, do an attack. It should pop its faint animation.
There it goes.
Wonderful.
Yeah, if you're sitting idle on the menu, it's just waiting for you to do an input.
Yep. Neat.
Excellent.
Yeah. That wasn't that bad. We're still good on time.
Yep.
The only issue is, yeah, no, it's going well. Yoda, if you want to join us. We're currently helping people who can't do the raids themselves because either they don't have a Pokemon set up or whatnot, but it seems like we can easily do this with 2 Quills and a Slow. So, at the end of the day, it's not the end of the world. If my map doesn't exist. Did you see that in the bottom right?
Wow.
That's a
Yeah,
neat
mine
glitch.
too. I have the same glitch.
Oh my.
Weird.
Yeah, the only thing we ask is that you bring a Pokemon that's at least resistant to water, so that way we don't accidentally feed the raid.
Yeah.
Codes in chat.
Alright.
And I'll just bring Slowbro every time.
That's fine. Yep, so if you have not been able to complete the raid, you've just not had good RNG, or you don't trust the randos online, or you don't have a crew to run with, feel free to join our raid. We will be, we will back you up and push you through and get you your frog. We are your support squad tonight.
Yeah, there's Eric.
Wonderful. As long as you can bring something that's meaty and water type, you should be fine. Xerix, is your Slowbro ready? If we want to know if we can poke you or not. I used to beat this morning. I am ready. Wonderful.
All right.
Okay, Artemis, you're on poking duty.
Yeah, but I'm swapping.
Cool.
Excellent.
That's understandable, Hisu.
Yeah, so you'd need at least somebody at level 100 in order to survive this.
Yeah, this thing's mean. Even if this is one of the lesser raids, lesser 7-star. I use a citrus berry on the quillfish, just something to keep it alive for an extra attack, you know? You don't have to put a citrus on there. You could put a resistance berry, like something to stop, you know, yeah, but like it doesn't really matter. Is this the same strat used for Cinderace? It's modified slightly. We use Acid Spray on turn 1, and then we poke turn 2.
All 3 acids hit.
Yep.
Nice. And now we acupressure the Slowpoke once. Or Slowbro once.
And we wait for him to fire.
Pretty much. Should have the 2 nasty plots ready, and... Oh, it was not enough. Alright.
Alright, we got it.
Hit it again.
Acupressure twice.
Yep, I'm gonna Acid Spray, but you should immediately once you see the Acid Sprays go off, slap that stored power. Like, immediately right now when you're hearing this. Like, hit that stored power. Mine went.
Mine missed.
Mine didn't go off.
Ugh.
Mine missed, yeah. I'm rocking a heal. I'm on yellow.
Alright, I'm gonna keep reducing the special defense.
Okay, I got poke.
Yep. We just need the Slowbro to reset up.
Mm-hmm.
My Acid Sprays have been consistent, so... It's at -2. Did anyone else hit with an Acid Spray?
I did not. I healed this round.
Okay.
First one missed, and then I started poking, so no.
That's fine. I'll try and get the last one, or just everyone else keep poking.
Okay. Let me get a poke in, and then I will heals.
I'm 3 for 3 on these things.
Oh, I just got crit with a Night Slash.
You got a focus lens going on with a citrus berry, Abby? What the hell?
What?
2 items? That's illegal.
I didn't use a second... oh. It's a wide lens, actually.
Oh, my bad. There's too many items in Pokemon. It's hard to remember them all.
My goodness, I used a heal and I didn't even, like, get it off. Oh, goodness. This thing's brutal.
This thing hurts.
It does.
Okay,
Right, unleash when you can. You should be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Rocking another heal.
Yeah.
There goes another
The thing is, when we keep popping back in, it does keep lowering its attack with Intimidate, so we can continue.
That's true.
I left because I thought I died. Well, I had to go to the bathroom. You know, people have biological needs. Alright, stored power. You actually should have, like, +4 accuracy. What is Slowbro's accuracy right now? Yeah, so you should be able to get a good chance on a hit.
That looked like it almost
There it is. I've only upped the accuracy on Slowbro.
Nice.
Abra's not an Abra?
Aye.
Where are you getting this false information?
Nice job. Ooh, Nug.
Nugget. Mm-hmm. Nice raid. Thank you. Thank you. Very appreciated. My map is just freaking gone. Don't know why. You know, stable video
Mine
game,
came
good
back.
video game. This is a good video game.
The best video game. only have the one? Yeah, I only had the one raid.
You
Oh,
only
you
get
got a
one
day
a day.
reset.
Oh.
Pretty much go home, change your day ahead of day, and if you see the outbreaks reset in the top right corner, that means a day reset. If you don't,
Not like
try it
go
again.
home, like don't go to your Pokemon house, like go to your home menu and set the
Yeah,
day
sorry.
forward.
I
Happy
should be more
birthday!
specific on that.
Okay.
Ooh, hitting the Y button didn't do anything. Actually, my game is frozen now. What the heck? Hitting the map button froze my game, huh?
Uh-oh. You soft lock?
Strange.
Abby's being a speedrunner without even knowing it.
I don't like that.
How do you change the, Oh, here it is. Big time.
No problem, hun.
Alright, I got my next crystal, so once I see you're ready.
Okay. Hang on, I gotta get back into the game.
Alright, I'm able to load my map again.
Yay.
Luckily enough, it saves automatically for the most part if you have it on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't, but I do nefarious deeds sharing raids with others all the time, so.
Nefarious deeds, I see. Dirty deeds done for a reasonable price.
AKA dirt cheap.
Eh.
Caught 11 shiny Rockruff 2 days ago. Ooh, puppies!
That's a whole fucking litter.
Can a dog have up to 11 pups? What's the maximum a dog can... I was about to say output. This is not Factorial.
What is the thorough output of dogs?
Excuse me, your dog's got too much output.
Oh, it's in chat.
Okay. 1 second.
Once again, if you have not gotten your Greninja, and you've got a strong water type, come on down. Join us. And we'll get you your thing. Can you get me a burger from the future? Yeah, but when I get it to you, it's going to be a little cow, so it might not be edible.
Sorry, somebody said burger.
Up, I see. Anytime someone mentions the B word here.
Get burger.
It's hard not to when you have so many channel points.
Mm-hmm. Keep throwing burgers at me, eventually you won't.
I gain way more than 333 a stream, Abby. You're the one who's doomed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You keep saying that.
I don't need to see your feed. That's what you think
Oh,
everybody's
crap.
going for. That's not what I'm going for.
Oh, crap.
I put you in jars for a reason.
What?
What? I mean,
Narrows throwing burgers too.
I mean,
What?
yeah, the drip. Yeah. I put you in cool, like, awesome outfits.
I love you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You guys needed help in D&D with your death saves, and you're like, quick, somebody give us a reroll. And then you just got pelted with burgers.
About right, yeah.
That shit was hilarious.
About right, yeah.
I just felt bad because it's like the one time it's like, okay, let's see Abby punch a kobold in the face, and it's like, reroll! And it's like, no, I rolled one lower.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yeah, that's usually how the dice work for me, so that seems about right for this scenario.
About right, yeah.
How the dice works in general.
Alright, all 3 acids hit.
Huh?
Alright, we give a round of pokes and then you explode? Good.
I find it weird how they gave this thing Hydro Pump instead of Water Shuriken. I'm glad because think of how long that would have took.
Oh, God, that'd be forever. Hey, it was a full
Hey.
that time.
GG.
One shot, one kill.
Revolver Ocelot. Revolver Ocelot. Revolver Ocelot.
Unsubscribe.
I'm Paradox.
Oh, we got a sassy mint.
Sassy. Man, I'm pretty. 1, 2, 3, yeah.
I'll let you out when you can tell me what time it is. It's 12 o'clock. That's the VCR! That's a classic there.
Did you ever hear the story of how Johnny Bravo came to be?
Didn't they want to make a, I'm trying to remember.
It was
What's it-
supposed to be a cartoon about 3 Elvis impersonators who also fought crime and solved mysteries with karate.
Right, yeah.
That sounds familiar. I think I've heard that before.
Yeah. Now, my question is, when are we going to get the karate crime fighting, the karate crime fighters? That's what I want.
Oh, the original pitch of the show.
Alright, I've got mine ready as soon as you guys are.
Yeah, we can go.
I just day reset, so.
Yeah. Is there anybody in chat who wants to get brought along with? Who has not gotten their Greninja and would like to get a Greninja?
Mine is on an island I've never been on before. Interesting.
Congrats, there's probably a TM or something there you've never gotten.
Possibly. There's a
Like-
few items I still don't have.
I mean, I got my first Quick Claw in this game recently.
I got my first Lumberry like a week ago.
Oh my god.
I was mad. I was looking everywhere. I had to look it up on the internet.
Just where Lumberries spawn?
I was just like, where the hell is this? Fuck it. Oh, hello, Dreepy.
Don't know if
Baby.
anybody else in
I
chat.
love Dreepy, but they never, like, I never see them.
Baby. Well, they usually, on spawn, they disappear and then properly appear. So,
Right,
like,
yeah, that much
you've
I know for
probably
all
driven
teleport
past Dreepy, but you don't know that you're next to a Dreepy.
That was the problem when we were hunting it on that Monday.
Yep.
I kept running into them, and I found out that, like, if you run from a battle in the Unions, it's considered killing the Pokemon, and it disappears. It's not like the normal tactic.
Mm-hmm.
Code is in chat.
Damn, that's a thick butt you're gonna kick.
Yeah.
Quite the thick butt.
I still feel bad that I've not like I had to manually hunt Lurantis. I had to use Kuro's hunt for Lucario. Like, I've not been able to find a lot of the Pokemon that I wanted to get as shinies. But I found so many shinies. Like, I have the whole Nacali line. I never once manually hunted a Nacali. But I just have the line. just showed up in front of my doorstep. I wonder what else I'm missing shiny-wise. I don't know. There's not much more to hunt. And I keep getting urges to play City Skylines.
I mean, there's certainly nothing wrong with getting your urges for City Skylines.
Same here. Yeah, nah, I feel that. Okay, acid spray round 1, poke round 2, and pray round 3, it's dead. That's 1 acid. That's 2 acid. Let's see if the third one connects. 3 acid! Ah ha ha! Alright.
Oh, poor.
Everyone poke the burrow.
I love how, like, before it was just like, go spam the bro, poke him, and it's like this one, it's like specific. If you poke him more than 3 times, it's like too much. The shield gets put up.
There's a poke limit.
Yeah, Greninja's watching the amount of needles that you stick in the slow bro. If you exceed the 3 limit, he just says fuck you.
I'm making this harder. But it's nice that you can do that and immediately, like, it's still enough for the KO.
Oh, it's a tight timer, though. Like, if you don't get that stored power off in time, you have such a high risk of getting that shield put up.
Yep. I'm feeling sassy mint and gassy mint. Cool. Alright. Is there anyone in chat who does not have the Greninja, but would like to be brought along for Greninja shenanigans?
I am right in front of my crystal.
I'm going to mine right now.
Yours first than mine, or?
Yeah.
We'll keep that rotation, then.
Balazar, are you saying you're interested, or are you agreeing to a previous statement? Statement on what you're saying. Ah, okay.
Yeah, don't be afraid to hop in, guys.
Yep.
Oh, part of me does kind of want to play just more City Skylines.
We can do a couple more raids and... No?
Yeah. Probably gonna hop in after the tournament thing. Okay, you have a good one. I'm excited. What is the tournament thing? What are you doing?
Abby, looks like we're all ready.
Okay, sorry. Oh, the post-game
Oh, the
tournament.
Ace
Okay.
tournament.
For your first time around or second time around, Val?
Ah, probably the second time. because you have to do a re-clear for that, so...
By the time
I just realized I'm dumb and I spelled Quillfish wrong on that image. I did it twice now. I'm terrible.
You're fine.
It's always QU. Why QW?
Okay, so Val's still on their first round.
Oh, yeah. You have a lot in front of you. You might be able to join us for the second round of Greninjas when they re-release this raid not next week, but I think the week after.
Yeah, I think it's in 2 weeks.
That's 2 acid sprays, 3 acid sprays.
3.
That's a lot of acid.
Greninja tripping balls.
Alright, now we wait. Delete him. No!
Guess not.
Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Poke him again!
Okay. Should we get our acids off? Oh, no, wait, no. That was
No, he didn't reset his, only ours.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, if he gets the shield off, that's when he does his.
Right.
You should be good to unload.
Yep. Hopefully there's some accuracies.
And here goes the shield.
Yep.
Good news is, that one nearly took out the entire shield.
Should be nice and easy soon.
Yeah, hit him again.
Keep going!
Yeah, if it gets the shield up, it's pretty much a 2 or 3 shot.
Alright.
It's fine.
Hit him with more acid!
Hit him with ass!
Alright. Did anybody's acid spray connect? Doesn't matter!
Doesn't matter. Why did he night slash me after he's dead? That's fucking rude.
Be an asshole, yeah.
He almost killed me.
Well, it's a good thing he didn't.
I don't think it would have mattered if he did. We still had plenty of time.
Yep.
Fun, fun, fun. I don't know. I've kind of lost a lot of motivation to do shinies in this game, at least at the moment. I know I will get it back if they do the shiny patch, 100%, 110%. But I've done a fair amount of shiny hunting.
Pokemon Day is going to be either very exciting or very dull.
Milk toast, yeah. It's flipped. Like, sometimes Pokemon Day is incredibly packed with, like, 30 minutes of information, or it's like, here's 15 minutes and the last 5 are a trailer, and that's all you really get. The first 10 are us being like, wow, look at our history, and then the last 5's like, here's one game.
Spend 10 minutes apologizing, saying Pokemon Sleep is going to come out in 2 more years.
No, it ain't. Pokemon Sleep was... Yeah, but the problem is, Pokemon Sleep is a sleep tracker that kids would probably use, and that is incredibly dangerous in its existence.
Yep.
Like they have a tracker for brushing your teeth, which is a tool to assist you in brushing your teeth. That's understandable. But like more medical information is incredibly dangerous to, even if it's like only locally on the phone. There's still probably a lot of laws and regulations. Hey, Carol, how you doing? So it's one of those incredibly like dangerous things that they kind of have to figure out how to successfully sidestep around. And while it was initially produced as a, hey, it's a sleep aid tool, they probably stuck in a weird situation about it.
Yep. Legally.
Legalese, yep. Unclog the Poliwog. Yeah, look at that Poliwog over there. That's not a Pokemon.
I just hate how it takes 20 minutes to even get to turn 1.
Oh
Yeah.
god, yeah.
It's irritating. Okay, so I saw 1. Okay, so 2.
I dodged. It dodged. No.
Okay, so we
But we poke regardless, and
Yeah,
we'll see
you
how
two
far we
poke.
get. I saw the third connect. Okay.
Alright.
Quick question for you folks in chat. And now we're gonna see how this rolls. I'm thinking we're gonna get our stat down in a moment here.
Probably, because I saw the store power, but I think it missed. Yeah, it's alright. Goddamn, 25% chance, man.
Yep.
Halfway
Okay.
between 1,000 and 1,000,000,000?
Yeah, 1,000 and 1,000,000,000 would be like 500,000,000,500, right?
Something like that. Oh, I missed it.
Oh, I missed.
Healing cheer going out. I don't know, Lobster Guy. What is it?
I mean that is if you average the two, or if you add the two numbers together and divide by 2. I'm disappointed more people didn't answer 1,000,000, because 1,000,000's not the right answer. 1,000,000's not the like. If you answered 1,000,000, then you would get in trouble in math class. The teacher would circle your answer and say wrong.
Yep.
Even though in a way it's right, but if you're going by log. Okay, now it's going to reduce its stats back down to null, but we're just going to ignore that because stored power is stupid. It doesn't matter as long as the Slowbro has +4 or +6 accuracy. Actually, what is Slowbro's stats at?
I hit an acid spray.
It has no accuracy ups. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter when it always
Never
hits.
really mattered, really. It still hit. I don't know. Video games are weird.
What's 25% accuracy to my 100?
25% of the time, I hit 100% of the time.
We got sass.
Yeah, this Greninja's a sassy frog.
Mhm.
Yeah, so Lobster, I'm well aware that like once you get past three apostrophes for your numbers, shit is not normal.
I mean, not only that, but people just don't know a sense of scale and magnitude past that point. Like, 1,000,000 is probably on the outer limits of human comprehension as, like, a tangible, like, thing. Anything past that feels like, you know, a human could not imagine $1 million bills sitting on the ground or something of that level. You know? So it's understandable, but the other thing is, like, I would say coming to a Twitch chat and posing that question isn't going to be the same results as walking down the street and asking random people. And to get a good average, your best bet is to, yeah. I would say that the people on Twitch are, on average, smarter than the average person, just because I would say that there's probably more geeks and tech-inclined and, you know, people with more book smarts than street smarts on Twitch.
I feel called out here. The hell?
I'm just saying, I'm just saying, in general, statistically speaking, that makes sense, though. Because, you know, this is a platform designed for people of that audience. You know?
Oh, you're right.
So there's nothing really wrong about that. This platform was designed for, initially, people who were like that. Of course, it attracts many. They have football streams on this platform now and whatnot, and that's fine. But, you know, it's, you know, the primary market of this platform and the primary user base are directed towards a certain thing. And, you know, it's leaning into the wheelhouse. It's already there.
I'm really happy that they allow the money count to go above 1 million.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I think this is going to be my last one. I'm going to load up City Skylines. But I don't think I'm going to leave. What are we talking about? They haven't done that since Gen 10, haven't they? What do you mean?
I think the money limit.
Oh, the money limit, yeah. The money limit's been capped, moved up in cap.
Yeah, it's just nice because, like, technically you have double because LP can be used as cash.
Mm-hmm. So you have two sources
So it's
of
like,
money.
yeah, you have two sources of money and both of them are used for a lot of things.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, you can buy anything with money that you can buy with LP. It's just another way to get money. LP is given out for, like, doing pretty much any activity as well.
Yeah, unless, like, DLC adds something that's, like, LP specific, which they might, but I doubt.
Mm-hmm. Looker gives you 1 million for catching all the, Ultra Beasts? Yeah, that's what they're called. The UBs.
Oh. Who just joined?
Looker's rich, I didn't know that.
Hi, Lobo. Who are you? Lobo is me, by the way. Okay. Lobo, as long as I would not bring an Arcanine into this. Bring a strong water type or a strong poison type.
I mean, Iron Hands isn't terrible.
That's electric and what?
Fighting?
I think that should be
Right?
fine. Yeah.
Alright, I guess that'll be my last one for the night, anyway.
That's important, yeah. That should be good? It should be good, yeah.
Yeah, we should be alright. Just please don't do, like, belly drum attack strats.
Yep.
157.
Yeah, do not belly drum yourself, please. If you can paralyze it, go right ahead. If you've got, like, a Thunder Wave or a small, an attack with a small chance to, yeah. I would do that. Do anything that can nerf it, but only do 2... Actually, no, we're gonna have to just whatever with it, yeah, so... Because remember, we have to, we'll just have to suffer and wait for the stat reset it's gonna do on our side. So yeah, don't do belly drum or anything like that, because it's gonna reset that immediately. You'll get the belly drum and 1 attack, and that's it, and that's not worth it, because it will kill you right afterward. So we're gonna Acid Spray to lower its special defense. If you can paralyze it, then go for it.
You missed both acid sprays, Abby.
I missed one, not both.
Oh, okay, I didn't see the first one then.
Yeah, the Greninja's at -6 special defense. It's fine. It's fine. The stored power went off before the stat reset, though, so we got it at half.
Yeah, we got a half. That was nice, actually. Good timing on that.
Very good, man. Okay, at this point, we just start poking. Lobo, I would use cheer, attack up, and healing. Keep the cheers up. Keep us alive with cheers.
There's Statinol.
Mm-hmm. Lola is Hawaii. True, true.
Alright, I got him one set of accuracy.
That's good. That accuracy should be enough to counter the current evasion buff on the slow. They got crit.
Fuck, I tried to help.
Oh, they got crit before it? A gunk shot, which is interesting, but okay. Lobo, yeah, just heal cheer. Just heal cheer, Lobo. Hey, Thomas.
Alright, try to unleash when possible, thank you.
Yeah, get it out there. God, we are all suffering pretty bad right now.
Whoever did that heal cheer, good job.
That was me.
That was great.
Alright. We've got it in struggle mode. Lobo, please, defensive cheer, heal cheer, whatever you can.
Defense, defense.
That should
Are
be
you playing Scarlet or Violet? We were playing Violet. Alright, we got it.
Woo, that was tight though.
Yeah, that was close. Good work, good work.
Yeah, bringing a water type is definitely preferred because it spams Hydro Pump, man.
Yeah. But all the candy and stuff that you get out of this should help you get to your next raid with a bit more preparation.
Oh yeah, if you want to farm candies, the events are definitely the time to do it.
Here's the good thing as well, is because the Lucarios are up and very common, everyone's doing them, so you can definitely use those to get stuff too. So hey, with you after this trade, I need some male Violet exclusive Pokemon. We were actually going to swap to City Skylines in a moment. I'm sorry, friend. Just because we were kind of out of it. No worries. That's understandable.
It's a chill night.
Yeah, it's one of those chill Fridays, but we're gonna keep hanging out with people here and, you know, play City Skylines with people. And
I'm not. I'm
if
gonna head off to bed because I'm starting to get a bit tired. Abby,
Okay, well.
look forward to Sunday.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
And congratulations, Rocky, on your Relu. Or not your Relu, your Greninja.
Talk to you all next time. Good night.
Catch you later, friend.
Good night. Any male exclusive Violet Pokemon? Ah. Any and or all. Oh, are you making like a living dex? But like a gender-locked living dex? So like... Why is multi-stream doing that? I'm
It's
sorry.
done that every night. That is
I
so
thought I
weird.
disabled the timer command. Is it not disabled? One second. Apologies.
It's just ready for Monday, man.
I guess, yeah.
I hope I'm ready for Monday.
It'll be fine.
I'm more confident this time than I was last time. I will say that.
There it is. Okay. I disabled the ability to type multi in chat and disabled that way to activate the multi command, but not the timer. That's what I did. I'm
Well,
a
that would do it.
fool. Yeah. The next update will probably get rid of one of the exploits for shiny hunting. Probably, I wouldn't be surprised, but the issue is people want more assistance shiny hunting. They want the sparkles, they want the noise, that stuff. So hopefully the update provides that, because that's the big trepidation a lot of people have, is they don't have those things. Gulpin is an exploit for shiny hunting? I was not aware. Gulpin D's nuts. Look, somebody has to. No, it's a Violet exclusive. Oh. I didn't know if you were just setting us up for the long, intricate, D's nuts joke, Sometimes people do that, and that's,
I was waiting for it too, but at the same time I was like, no, I think Gulpin's exclusive. I don't know if that's what they're talking about or what. I was confused for a moment.
I was expecting a full, Gulpin D's nuts, long play setup. Come in here as, somebody who hasn't talked before, not really hung out, not that I've seen, or maybe they've changed their name, so I don't know who they are directly, but, somebody setting up the long con. Comes in here and then drops the Gulpin D's nuts, drops the mic, and walks away, I was expecting it. I was ready for it.
I mean, truth be told, wouldn't be the first time in our neck of the woods over here.
It wouldn't be the first time, yeah.
How many hours do you have in Skitty's Skylines? I'm trying to see it.
626.
Almost evil.
I mean, wasn't that Stitch's number in, Lilo and Stitch?
Yes. As Skuro literally just stated. Wow, that was ironic timing.
No, that's just one brain cell moments.
Indeed.
Yep. Alright, City Skylines is going to take a second to load, so we're just going to pop this and change our name. And, yeah, I don't know. If you guys have ever wanted to... I build very good cities, I would say, in this game. I've never really had an issue with it because I've always played SimCity games a hell of a ton. So I kind of know the RCI balance and things like that, and, how to play these sorts of games. So if you've ever been interested in a city builder and would like to learn more information, I am more than happy to be a wealth of knowledge.
Yeah, and the game runs better now since you downloaded more RAM.
But, yeah. I was also kind of low energy tonight, so I do apologize that we haven't done tonight was not a community night. But
to be fair, you did say last week you weren't even going to stream today, so it's kind of a surprise you even showed up.
Well, I'm here now.
Hey, I don't think anybody in chat's complaining, personally.
Alright. But yeah, we're just going to chill with some city building tonight, We did our raids, we helped out those who can be helped, and yeah.
Yeah, I myself am low energy, so I'm not hosting any like I normally would keep doing.
Yep. That's understandable. It's a Friday, but it's a chill Friday.
Today was hell at work today too, so it's just bleh. Just sadly, we're probably firing like 80% of our crew.
Oh no.
Well,
What happened?
a lot of problems. We'll just say that. We've been losing money for a little bit of time now, and the boss man's about ready to cut losses. We'll just throw that out there.
Oh.
And he knows that the main crew, the one who built the building and all that, is a reliable crew, so we're gonna pretty much go back to there and reset. I'm kind of nervous about it, because it's a lot of work on my end. I have to take over 2 completely different fields that I used to lead, but passed over because I took over all the legal bullshit, and now I gotta take care of all of it. So it's gonna probably go back to working weekends, 12-hour days, the whole 9 yards.
Oh god, you know what I remember now? This intersection is where we left out. How the hell do we integrate this road into this bullshit?
Yeah, that's when I went to bed.
Oh god. Alright, this is a city nightmare. This is a nightmare right here.
Yeah,
'Cause, like,
I'm not
this
good
is
at
a-
city building.
This is a perfectly fine road here. How the hell do I don't want to make a sub-trumpet over here, because that's stupid. But a part of me is really tempted to just be, you know, brainless mode right now and just make a tiny sub-trumpet right here for just traffic coming out of onto this. Ugh. I hate that. I hate that. I don't want to do that, but it seems like it's probably the better idea than what we were planning on doing before. Because this right here is just a very good trumpet intersection. Like, it's just looks good, it's functional, like it'll get people off and on the road incredibly quickly, incredibly easily. This is a little steep, I will say. You can knock that down a little bit. There we go, that's a little bit more human. Ignore the grass growing on the road, I can fix that. That's just a weird Z clipping thing. But, like, this is just a wonderful trumpet, comes back around, is a light curve, is able to get people onto the main road. Ignore that clipping as well.
Just random light post in the road, you know, no big deal.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah. See, I told you you could fix it. See? Fixed.
Oh shit, I gotta water plants.
Right now?
Yes, right now, because if the onions die, I'm gonna be sad.
This is a game or real life?
Game.
Oh. What game?
Final Fantasy.
Oh, the Thavnarian onions. Okay. I was just like...
Yeah. They're the most picky crop in the game. You have to feed them within, like, 16 hours or something like that.
That's a pain in the butt, yeah.
Yep, but you need chocobo levels, so...
Do I dare make a mini trumpet here to get traffic onto this? I hate that. I don't want to do that, but, like, it's probably the best solution. Because rather than rebuild this entire intersection, which is going to be a painful project and isn't going to even properly balance at the end of the day, because we're working in a very limited space. Because, like, we're bumping up against the city here. And yeah, we could knock out a portion of the city to make more room for the intersection, but I'm thinking, like, for the needs of this area here, the only cars that really need to go in and out of this area super heavily are more industrial vehicles to supply it. People can get in and out through the myriad of train stations that exist here. So we don't have to worry about that as much. Thankfully. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop you down to a 2U here. Space occupied, but I do not care. And we are going to use highway roads here to... It says space occupied, but we can ignore that because we are a gamer. The problem is this right here. That sucks. There's no room for this. Do car accidents happen in this game? No, but the traffic mods that I have can simulate traffic jams by essentially creating, like what would be like considered, I guess, a traffic incident in a weird way. Like, it would basically, it will intentionally make people asshole drivers to make them cause accidents. Or to make them cause backups as if they were making an accident. Very interesting, I will say.
I love simulating assholes in real life in my video game.
Well, I mean, it's a challenge because
I know.
you have to take the human factor into consideration. So how do you stop? You have to engineer around people being jerks, and that's part of the problems of engineering, you know, roadways and stuff. Is you have to engineer worst possible situation. Something happens, and this road no longer becomes accessible. This is no longer, you know, a usable thoroughfare or whatever. How do you
sounds like my
engineer
ride
around
home today. Sad
How
face.
do you engineer around that, though? How do you create a system in which that is preventable? Or not preventable, but, you know, built into the roads in a way that make it so you avoid situations like that in the future.
At least keep a consistent flow, even if there is, like, an incident.
Exactly.
Luckily enough, I've driven around for years. I'm good at that.
Mm-hmm.
Mapping it out and everything? Yeah, good luck.
So don't put railings on the road and allow people to drive right off just in case of jam. Exactly! Look, it's the freedom of expression.
I mean, they believe they can fly.
Express yourself right off the highway.
Oh my god, watering plants is so many more clicks now. My hand is tired.
I thought you were a gamer.
Damn. You know what? No, I'm not a gamer. I'm gonna hang up my coat, kick off the boots, and just call it.
Wonder how far you can break the game with building. Very. You can very much do some funky stuff in this game. Problem is, yeah, all of you meet at the same intersection. This is hot garbage. Because what's essentially going to happen is if somebody needs to go to the right here, they're just going to be a jackass. And, like... you can't math out somebody being an asshole. You can't accommodate for the math of someone being a jackass.
Just made me think of a Velociraptor moment. Those who are asshole divide by 0.
Oh. Okay, so something we could do here is shift.
Alright, I'm done. Get me off this game. I think that's the shortest time I've ever been on FF14.
Oh.
Usually I at least try to run one dungeon or something. I'm tired.
This is weird. It does not know how to accommodate for this weird intersection here. So it doesn't know what exactly it's doing there. That's gonna be weird. It's not the end of the world. We can figure out what's going on, but it's just weird. City games. Yeah, it's because it's like weird. Weird intersections. It's getting late for you. Have a good night, friend. Thank you for being here.
I will be back in 2 moments.
I'm gonna hold you to it.
Ah, fuck.
Suffer.
I'm pressured now.
Suffer.
Ah! BRB.
Once again, not great, but it'll work. These intersections are hot garbage. It'll work, but it doesn't work well. Like that's just nasty. It's just nasty. That's significantly better. Okay, cool. And then we use you. Come here. Because people are going to probably try and pull Yuis on this, and we are not going to let them. We're going to make them only do that. Roads are weird. You have to make sure people are forced to go the right route only. On weird intersections like that. Yeah, the problem is when this starts getting more traffic, this is going to be hot garbage, and we will have to deconstruct this. This is not going to stand for an extended period of time. We have to be very careful about that. What the hell of a shopping center? What are you? Shopping galore shopping mall. What kind of shopping... Actually, I do know a shopping mall that's a skyscraper. What am I saying? I know of one shopping mall that's a skyscraper. Didn't you build that? No, someone developed it. I just zoned the land out. I didn't give them the okay to do something ridiculous. They're absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous. That's an intersection that's a little weird. I'm not even gonna touch that. Redacted list. Haha. Very interesting area, though. I'm very liking the way this developed. Brains certainly there.
Those are words.
I'm putting in my brain.
It's okay, Abby. Just breathe.
I'm tired. I'm always
I
tired.
feel it.
That's my secret, Captain. I'm always tired. Ah. Oh my god, so many trucks coming into the city to deliver goods. Are you guys okay? You are not okay. That's fine. Nobody in this stupid town's okay. Let's be fair. No Yuis. Do not pull Yuis here. You don't have... No, no U-turns. Where are y'all going? How many goods do you have to deliver? There's just a lot of goods. I guess this whole area hasn't had any goods coming to it at all, so this is just the flood of goods coming in. This should disappear after a while. The problem is this whole area is in a lack of goods and needs materials. So it's just right now just getting essentially, you know, what it needs. It's getting what it needs to make the plants grow. Got what the plants crave. Actually, hold up. You would be better to be a two-way tram track, wouldn't you? Hold up. Am I stupid? A little bit, but, you know, it's just normal. I did this. Stop trying to align to, like, weird intersections. Stop that. Just down here. Cool. So now we can make a tram route that comes from here up to here, up to here, up to here, up to here, up to here. Bring it back down low. You drop it to the flow, like you want some mo. Bop.
Show.
Perfect. And that route is the white route. So we've made everything monochrome out here.
I won't lie though, when it went from like the normal view like you have right now to white, I was like, huh, that was over here overnight.
Aha.
It was green yesterday and now it's all snow.
Kind of be how it be sometimes, though. Alright, so our elementary school's at 4,000 capacity, our high school's at 6,000 capacity, our university is getting there. It will get there, give it time. I have no libraries over here. This Squidward Community College not doing so hot. How? Oh no.
I was about to make the joke that like, oh, who needs the internet when we have, or who needs the library when we have the internet? But it's like, no, libraries are actually fucking important.
Yep.
When I was in college for this whole time I was there like every day.
I mean, the thing about the library is, like, there are computers there and stuff. Like, the free computers
true.
at the library probably are a lot of poor people's ways they got on the internet for the first time. So it's definitely a worthwhile investment into your town. Not just for education, but for the general, like, well-being of your people.
Yeah, I know in the town I grew up in, it was our first access to high-speed internet. It was the only place that had it for years.
Yep.
It wasn't offered to public, it was only for the library, the police station, and the school.
It's a very important community resource.
Pretty sure I still have that 56K modem here somewhere.
Destroy it. Set it free. Set the demons inside free.
I know, right?
The static demons. The
I hear those noises when I sleep.
Who the hell's using dial-up when you sleep?
I don't know!
Monster.
My dad's just sitting there in the corner. I still can't figure this Ethernet out.
He never will.
Why is this plug bigger and this one smaller? I don't get it.
Well, when a mommy plug and a daddy plug like each other very much.
Oh my. That's what we call port forwarding.
That's good. The white line immediately is getting use. The stops are immediately getting full. That actually takes pressure off of these more inner city central stops as well, because that means you know, the people are distributing a little more equally. Plus, these things can only carry so many passengers per, so they certainly get full. Like, our trams down here are definitely, I would say, not just making their investment back because they just are constantly full of passengers, but, you know, ticketing prices and whatnot, like, they are relatively paying for themselves. If I go to my taxes menu, Go to mass transit. Like, yeah, we're only paying half the price we would have with these, just because so many people have been using them. And that's good, because that means everybody who is using one of these trams is not generating a car, and is not clogging up transportation for anybody who actually does need to drive, like service vehicles. And the issue is things like this here.
Ew,
We have
yeah, that's ugly.
we have a lot of vehicles that need to get through here. I don't know why cars are stopping, though. Like, why are you not transporting? There we go. Oh, there's a light here? That's why! I see, I see. Get rid of that. There's no need. Yeah, this road is just full of stress right now because of all of the goods trucks that have come in and out of this area. Once this, once again, kind of levels out and mediums out and, you know, figures itself out, there are people, you know, once this settles out, and this is going to take a while to settle out, because this area has had a lot of vehicular demand, and now it's finally getting met. A lot of vehicular demand.
Man, yeah, that goes back far.
Yeah, this is LA shit. But given some time, we let the simulation run, it should figure itself out. The problem is this area just has a need for vehicles, and it's finally getting resolved. It will figure itself out. The other thing about this area is, yeah, these households are getting full, but the problem is there's still a demand for... There's still a demand for people. People still want to move into the town, even though these are full. What's interesting is these homes here, yeah, they need to upgrade. I'm just going to force the upgrade on these homes, because that will fill them out with more households that will definitely want to move in. Yeah, every household out here should at least be level 2. A lot of this is, yeah, once again, letting the simulation run. It is letting these, you know, things just run through their process. It is a waiting game. Letting cars navigate the streets and figure themselves out. Actually, you know what we could do is we could time the traffic lights together. I could tie traffic lights together to be timed together.
That's neat.
Yeah.
I mean, I assume that Real City does that, so...
Yeah. So real cities will have north-south go at one time, and then east-west go at one time, to alleviate traffic. So max time will be 15, min time 5, if I remember this correctly. And then we also... Save. Add step. 5:15, and this step at the bottom is our actually we're going to delete that step, we're going to edit this step. Save that. Add step. Turn you off, turn you off, turn you off, turn you off. Off, 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 off. Off. Actually, we're just going to keep all walking on during this step. Soloing ninjas with your Vaporeon. Nice. Vaporeon's just such a chill Pokemon. I'd hug a Vaporeon. Would you hug a Vaporeon?
Of course.
Good. Alright, we're gonna add a step here. Just not even touch that one. Add a step here. Not even touch that one. This mid step that we added, we initially ignored. Change you to go. Change you to stop. Change you to go. Change you to stop. Change you to go. Change you to stop.
Feel like this is an evil game of red light, green light over here.
Kind of. But our goal is not to, you know, hurt any people. Our goal is just move people efficiently through our town. Okay, so this east-west here is probably going to get doubled up in time from, yeah, that to that to that to that. And let's start it. Stop you. We are going to flow sensitivity. We're going to knock it down to 0.5 on this. And we're going to ignore flow sensitivity because flow sensitivity only runs off of cars. So now we need to see, so we see the flow here. Basically need to, you know, as long as it's maintaining, which is what we're looking for, it's going to keep the timer running. And drain more of the traffic out. So we've already drained a lot of the traffic this way, but there's a lot of traffic up here that's still draining out, but we've actually made some pretty good strides in already eliminating this down by just having those long phases at the start. Synchronizing everything up is an important step in the long-term traffic management of your city when it comes to these busy intersections. Because the synchronization of these lights allows for traffic to flow very heavily during these moments when it can, which is just, you know, good to have. So we will let this run. And more we'll see more of these cars slowly funneling their way through and down. They're slowly trying to figure themselves out. But slowly but steadily. We're going to watch this point here where traffic is backing up. We should start to see it move further and further away from us rather than continue to be on top of where we're at. This is a weird little traffic thing here, though. Like, you guys are being weird and filtering out to the side, so let me fix this. Because you guys should not be in this left lane here, which is causing problems. And that's because this here could be fixed to do that. Make this 2 lanes through here rather than 3. And then fix it this with node controller. And then make it so people only in this lane can go from here to here. And people going this way have to go straight. We're going to nuke that node there, and that should help resolve some things. Still being a little weird. Did that reset my lane manual override? It did. Okay. Okay, that is traffic flowing back, as now you can see traffic, instead of being limited up to here, is now coming up to this trumpet here. So traffic is flowing down. We are getting traffic flowed out from this point. Also, our college is getting better. So we're going to invest in literature now. Let that run. There are some issues here, but that's fine. Once again, as traffic flows out. The other issue is when cars go across this medium to deliver their goods, they'll block traffic the other way. They shouldn't be doing that because there is a medium here, but they're just not acknowledging it. It's unfortunate. It's one of those situations where actually an extra lane, maybe more, an extra lane and a medium here might be a good idea to make it so delivery trucks don't drive across this medium to deliver something to these northern buildings if they're in the southern lane. But also having dedicated left and right turning lanes might be advantageous for us as well. It's interesting. Look at all the people at this stop down here, my goodness. Holy cow. Immediately full again. We're gonna buy double the amount of vehicles for this line, because this line needs more vehicles. Look at this massive amount of people waiting at this stop who just don't have anywhere to go. Same with this line too, what the heck? This is the same line, oh I see. This line is fine, but this line just has too many people. A lot of people use this middle line. We're going to reduce the number of trams on this line down to that, and that should hopefully level things out. This purple tram here should Return to station, and basically any of the passengers that are on it should disappear or immediately get sent home or whatever. But that's fine. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure what it'll do to the agents that are currently on that. We'll see 50 people pop out somewhere. Or they just got sent immediately home. I think they got teleported immediately to their home. Yeah. Okay.
Minor inconvenience.
That's fine, that's fine. There's also a massive wave of tourists in and out here. Jeez Louise. Look at all of the people at the train station. Just so many.
There a convention in town? God damn.
No, these are just normal people going from one part of the city to the other. That's my passenger line.
Wow.
That's the intercity transit. From one location to another. Alright. As you can see, we have continued to slowly get traffic out of here as well. We are making progress here. As slow and painful as it is happening. From just synchronizing the lights and whatnot, we've, gotten rid of a lot of traffic woes, which is always good. So all of these black trams that I've added to this line, they're going to take a little bit of time to actually start to filter down and start to address this people problem here, but fingers crossed as they do, it's just more people to get on this line. The problem is these trams are coming down with already full of people, so it does not make it easier. Not by far. Yeah, these trams are just chock full of souls. Isu, thank you for the pets. God, petting sounds like a nice thing right now.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's nice just to get pat. Yeah, these tram lines are just incredibly full. It is difficult because they, immediately fill up, and they were already full to begin with. The main issue is a lot of this is people transferring from one line to another as well. So the good thing is, they're willing to be patient. The bad thing is they unloading these lines is just it's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time to slowly average the numbers down. If we look at any of these return lines here, these trams slowly just fill up with time. And it just gets more and more every pass, and more people keep moving in. So what's going to happen is, these tram lines are just going to get thicker and need more. I'm wondering if I can actually, if there's trams that hold higher capacities. Capacity 140. Yeah, let's swap you guys to the 140 trams. They're a little more expensive, but we could use the capacity. That's over 50% extra capacity. You guys need that. Problem is, every one of these trams is now returning to depot, and now the depot is spitting out these new trams that have the bonus capacity. Once again, it's going to take some time for this to filter out. Also, yeah, these trams are immediately filling up to maximum capacity upon getting to this station here. Goodness gracious.
A lot of busy bodies moving around.
Pretty much, yeah. I do love a working tram system, though. It's just wonderful to see.
I've never been on a tram or a train or anything like that.
It's a wonderful experience. Quite cozy.
Yeah, I've heard from a few people it's pretty alright.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, it took me years just to get on a boat.
We had friends of the family who lived in New Jersey, right on along the shore, so I've been on a boat at a very early age, but I wasn't too keen on it. It was just like, I'm on the water, neat. I guess.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Like, the only part that I enjoyed, like, was just hanging out and fishing, just because it was, like, just bullshitting with friends and all that. But, like, my uncle got a speedboat, was just, like, little 3-seater type deal, and yeah, we would just go out and hang out every now and again.
Yep. Man, that took a chunk out of the people here. Holy cow.
Oh, yeah, that was a big difference.
Yep. These larger,
so, yeah,
thicker
over
tram
time, that'll
lines
definitely clear out.
Yep.
What was the capacity of the ones you had before that?
90. 90 people
Oh,
fit
yeah,
on them.
that's a huge boost.
Yeah, if 90 to 140 is over 50%. Or, no, less than 50%, but still. It's a little less than 50, but that's still like a big jump forward, which is nice. The main issue, though, is these trams are also longer, considerably. So they have more capacity for people, yes, but the other issue is they take up more space. So normally 2 trams can sit up here queued, but now only 1 can. It does allow them to space out a little bit more evenly, which is nice, but, you know, it still means that there are issues in other ways.
Right. Sadly, with this type of scenario, there's going to be pros and cons to everything.
Yep.
Yeah, Bakiri, I can say that I still get anxious on boats. I'm not the biggest fan of, like, deep water in general.
Oh, yeah, that's completely
I'm not
understandable.
afraid of it, but, like, it's not a fan of mine. Now, you getting me on a plane, that's an entirely different story. I've never been on one, and I am afraid of heights.
Yeah, that's a completely understandable trepidation.
I don't mind driving anyway.
Don't anyone fault you for it.
To be fair, I'm sure, like, if, like, it's a good airline and, like, I'm with friends and everything, it'd be a lot easier to convince me than, like, just sending me on my own.
Yeah. Some of these passenger trains, that is... Where are you off to? You are off somewhere. You are just heading out of the city. Okay. Oh, the logging area is actually pretty upgraded. We can give this a little bit more of a boost. Neat. Engineered wood. Can't believe the engineer wood.
Now the question is, can they reverse engineer it to make it real wood?
No, that's dangerous.
It's playing with powers beyond our control. Yeah, we just hired an alchemist. His name's Edward.
Edward.
He said he had the solution to all of our problems.
Edward. Find a way to normalize synthetic wood. Vegans are suffering out here. Is synthetic wood, like, becoming more of a thing? I know it is a thing. People can make, like, interesting, like, polymers and whatnot. But that's, like, a polymer, not like a...
I know for general construction, if you choose those options, they're definitely more expensive.
Mm-hmm. But they probably are like carbon fiber, where they have more durability.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Wow.
God.
That came out of nowhere.
Ah! Why are you upset? Not enough natural resources. What do you mean? You built on a forest.
It's a forest farm, right? You have dirt. You have water. What resources do you need?
Weird. Yeah, no, it just for some reason does not think this is a valid area to build. It's doing some weird stuff here, actually. Weird. Whatever. Wait, no, this is weird too. Look, if I delete that... What? Weird. I'm not sure what's going on there. I'm just gonna move these buildings, which... whatever. They don't care where they're at. Why would vegans care if wood is synthetic or not? I do not know.
Well, from what I know, vegans try not to use anything from any living creature or plant or anything. So, like, lumber is considered a part of that.
I thought vegans only stopped with animal product. Like, even like eggs and cheese and whatnot, which are, you know, the animal didn't die, like a vegetarian. Vegetarian's limits are an animal's death was involved, while a vegan's limit was an animal was used to create the product.
Yeah, vegan, I don't know, like, nearly as much specifics as I know for vegetarian. So, like, I can't answer that.
Oh, it was a joke. Ah, okay. You see, the problem is we're stupid. You told a joke and we went right over our heads. I apologize.
My name is Vidiot for a reason. Hi, how you doing? That and yeah, it's going on 1 a.m. so
Yeah.
it's getting kind of late.
We have no brain. It's fine.
No brain. I see shiny, I pick up shiny.
You.
That is the way of the kobold.
Kobold mode.
Exactly.
Not enough workers. My God, y'all need people. Y'all have water and sewage. Y'all have power, which is what I'm looking for there. Main issue right now is... Ooh, what are you guys doing? Colossal City. Hey. I'm gonna push back the offset a bit, and that should help traffic navigate through this a little bit better. And yeah, Colossal City means we can do...
Man, I just watch as like your cars are just running over pedestrians.
They don't care, it's fine.
This is fine.
It's okay, they're monsters. The problem is, this area is still being heavily taxed, and I'm wondering why. This just people driving home because they have work on the other side? We're trying to shift employment away from this, and so that way the people who work over here are only the people who are over here, you know? Or if people travel, there's a way in and out of the city. I'm wondering if I should put a train station somewhere. Actually, I have a stupid idea. What if I did put a train station in the middle here? What if I Malcolmed in the middle somewhere?
I mean, doesn't Chicago do that pretty much? They have like a train station that routes throughout the whole city.
Kind of. I'm looking for a train station that can sit atop a road, rather than go across a road on top of it. You know what I mean? Because here's what I want to do. We've got this, like, wonderful strip of, like, road here. Like, this commercial strip right down the middle here, think about an elevated train that runs through that, right? That'd be a way to get people from the middle of town out here into the main city without completely rebuilding, you know, everything.
That and should take off some pressure just in general from normal traffic.
Yeah. The issue is it creates some noise pollution, but they can suffer. They're businesses. They live off noise pollution. Like, noise pollution at home, we avoid. But noise pollution at the office, we don't care. They can suffer.
Put on some earbuds. Who cares?
Well, pretty
We're at
much,
work
like,
anyway.
you work in an office environment. Like, so the idea is, like, it's not that big a deal. Because you're working in an office environment where you're not supposed, you know, it's not you're trying to sleep or anything like that. The main reason noise pollution is painful is because it disrupts people's ability to
Yeah,
sleep.
it takes you out of your comfort zone.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas at work, you're not supposed to be in a comfort zone, really. You're there for work.
I mean, if you're working and you have a comfort zone, like, that's just, you know, a bonus.
Yeah, exactly.
That is a lovely bonus.
Comfort
in
zone
every-
isn't mandatory.
Unfortunately, corporate America, something.
Yeah.
If your company, if your comfort zone interrupts company time, get out of here. You are going to be upset about what we're doing, but I do not care.
I was looking at the clock and I was like, wait, it's almost 1 a.m. I gotta get ready for work tomorrow. That's like, wait, it's the weekend. Fuck. It's probably one of the last, like, weekends I'm gonna be able to get to enjoy having off.
Oh no!
My
'cause
dudes, it is the 28th already. Like, what the fuck?
Oh my god, it is a hexy.
Hello.
Hey, Hexy.
How is it going?
I am not dying. In fact, I survived dying.
Again?
Well, no. I'm just
How
getting.
many lives do you have now?
Well, like, considering that I had blood pressure in the range of 260.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, you told us of this tale.
I
This
guess.
was.
I mean, Vidiot apparently did not hear this tale.
No,
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I've had a busy, shitty day.
Oh no, this happened back in November.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, yeah, I've just not been paying attention then.
So, you know, there's more to the story, Abby. It turns out I was like that for 20 years.
Oh my God! How are you
Oh
not dead?
My lord.
Right? They found the evidence of at least 16 strokes.
Holy.
What the fudge?
And
Like, there's
you're
16
breathing, right? You're not a zombie right now?
Yeah,
You sure-
apparently
you're
I just
sure?
got really lucky, and the brain damage is all in spots that aren't important.
Well, good for you, but
Wait,
goddamn, take care of yourself.
Well, no, I am. I'm taking pills every day now.
Yeah, oh my god.
So they still can't figure it out. I'm probably be going to Toronto to see a specialist on.
The Toronto to go to the museum? Jesus Christ! They're gonna
So
research you.
they found one hormone a little bit out of whack, but not enough out of whack to explain anything. So they're like, we're gonna send you a specialist so that they can look for the hormones we don't have tests for.
Oh man.
So I'm probably going to St. Michael's,
Uh huh.
where I've been quite a bit.
Uh
Because I
huh.
have a history of being a medical marvel.
Uh huh.
You are probably going to be put into a museum.
So St. Michael's is Canada's like experimental diagnostics hospital.
Uh huh.
Like it's literally the hospital that House works at. Where like, you know, they experiment on how to diagnose people.
Yeah, it sounds like that they've got an interesting job ahead of them.
Well, like it's like St. Jude, right? Like that's where they learn how to
Mhm.
they come
How
up
to
with
make-
new-
How to make whatever the hell happened with you, like,
make sense.
yeah, I would
Or at
say
least
that.
figure it out.
But yeah, all they figured out is that one hormone is like 5% out of whack, and there's half my pituitary gland missing.
Congratulations on laughing death in the face.
Apparently, so I'm literally. You remember the episode of The Simpsons where Mr. Burns is told that he has the Three Stooges syndrome,
Uh huh.
where
Move a
he's
shot ahead.
literally too sick to die,
Move a shot ahead. Yeah, that one.
and he's like, "So what you're telling me, doctor, is I'm invincible." And
No, the
doctor's
slightest
like,
thing could kill you immediately.
It's like, no, you must be absolutely careful that you do not unbalance, blah, 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 blah. Invincible. And that's me.
Invincible!
Even the slightest breeze could kill invincible.
Like, I'm having all these nurses and doctors going, you need to take it easy. You could explode, literally. And I'm like, so what you're telling me is I'm immune to death. Like, no, you've had like 16 strokes already. Immune to death.
Technically, you've been dead.
Oh no, I've actually died 3 times.
Oh my god!
Unrelated, actually.
Hexy, I'm demanding you do
just
not.
have a cup of tea
you are,
every Friday.
Yeah, to be fair, there's
I
a
demand you do not die.
There's a distinction between clinical death and brain death. And I have not been brain dead.
Ah,
It's
you've your heart has stopped, but you have not.
Yeah. Well, I was clinically dead once for 25 minutes. It's just that I happened to also catch hypothermia, so I lucked out.
I asked my previous statement yet again. Are you sure you're not a zombie?
My OC is one.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, that might have been slightly prophetic. I created her 25 years ago?
Ah, good.
She might
Doctor,
have
we
been a
found the
prophecy?
problem. You see, she has created an OC that is actually the embodiment of death, and it turns out at the same time that OC was actually just their.
The foretelling of all the bullshit I have to put up with later in life.
I was gonna say, it's your mortality cooped up in the characters.
Yeah. Dino! Hi! Thank you for the raid! How are you guys holding up?
My friends.
We are currently trying to add an inner city train route, and it's going
It's going.
to hell. But it's going.
Nothing ever goes your way in this game. It's
As
fine.
is
It's
life.
been a struggle the whole time.
It is always.
Cities Skyline reluctantly does what you want it to do. I am
Yeah.
currently playing Icarus.
Nice. What is that game about?
So imagine if the forest had sci-fi elements.
Like the one in my backyard?
No, like the game, The Forest.
Never heard of it.
You never played The Forest?
No.
Imagine if Rust was fun.
Never played Rust.
Fuck, what's another building?
7 Days to Die.
Imagine if
Imagine
7 Days to Die was...
7 Days to Die didn't have any zombies.
Okay, so it's just Minecraft.
Kind of, but so, okay. In Icarus, humanity terraformed the planet, but kind of fucked up.
Uh-huh.
So the planet's like half terraformed, and there's a good like 70% of it where the planet was just not terraformed at all. So you start the game on the 30% where there are deer and moose and wolves and like it looks like Earth because we seeded it with Earth life.
Yeah.
But then you go into a cave and there's horrible glowing worms that spit acid at you.
Ah, friends.
And the worms are like the size of a tree.
Minecraft
And that's when you
does have
realize,
zombies.
oh right, I'm on an alien. Anyways, the gimmick is you learn how to craft things, you unlock technology as you level up, blah blah blah, standard crafting game. Here's the kicker. You start the game orbiting the planet on a space station, and you go down to the planet on a drop pod.
Uh-huh.
There's a window of return that's real time. Like right now at the top of my screen, it says mission timer, 2 days, 13 hours, 42 minutes, and 28 seconds. If my character doesn't return to the space station in that time, and this is real time, the character's lost.
Oh.
Because the next window would be like in years. And
Damn.
The planet is extremely hostile. Like, you're not going to survive years on the planet. I mean, you might, but, like...
It's
next
intended
window,
that you don't do that.
the character is gone. However, If you die normally, you get the character back. You just respawn. But if you do not return to the space station within the return window at the top of your screen, you lose your character permanently. However, they do have sandboxes that don't have timers.
That's good.
So if
How
you
long
wanna
is how long is usually that process?
like I said, right now mine's sitting at 48 hours, just over.
Okay.
What's the time start at though? Because you've been playing for a bit.
I've been playing for like 12 hours. It started at like just around 60 hours.
Okay, so like
Yeah.
2.5 days.
Yeah.
You get 2.5 days, like real time. It ticks down in real time. The day-night cycle is not in real time.
Usually,
and
I wonder how well that gameplay leap goes, because I know a lot of the problems with building games is within the first day. You can get to end game tier if you know what you're doing.
here's
So
the
this is a
thing.
game that like says like you have this short period, then your time on this planet's done, and it refreshes.
So here's the thing. Your character learns their abilities.
Uh-huh.
Like I have unlocked tier 4. I can't currently build tier 4 stuff because I'm missing the gold. I don't have the gold ore, but
Yeah.
I could easily scavenge the map and find the gold ore.
Yeah.
But that's irrelevant because I've got 48 hours left on the planet to do my mission, and then I have to leave anyway. So I'm not going to build tier 4
Okay.
this run. Next run, I can go straight for tier 4.
Oh.
But that's the thing, like, everything that you've built vanishes when you leave the planet. 'Cause you
Yeah,
can't
it's
go back to
essentially
that zone.
hardcore save deleted.
But you keep all your knowledge.
Yeah. So you
can-
know your recipes, and you slowly build your character by them having better recipes rather
Well,
than
like, I'm a level 49 character, and I have a
Mhm.
bunch of buffs that, like, I do more damage when I shoot a bow. I get more material when I gather from a plant. I keep all that.
Oh. But if you were to stay on the planet, then you lose all that.
Oh yeah, if I stayed past my 2 days, 13 hours, I would lose this character.
Mm.
So it is my best interest within the next 2 days to finish my mission and leave all my crap behind. I'm actually probably going to finish within the next hour or so.
Okay.
Because this mission was to place 3 beacons
Hmm.
on the starter map. And I placed 2 beacons. Oh. Forgot to... What the fuck is that thing?
In before curveball. You're here for another 3 hours.
Well, I unlocked a while ago the ability to see world bosses on the map.
Oh.
And there are 3 world bosses well outside my operational area. And 2 of them are like wolf pot. They're very clearly a wolf operant.
Uh-huh.
But one of them's a worm
Worm.
with like, you know, Weed Cat's final evolution, the way his face looks.
Oh, Meowscarada.
Yeah, it's a worm with that on its face.
Oh, the mask?
The icon, yeah. It's got Meowscarada's mask on it. And
Oh
I'm
my
like,
God.
kinda want to wander over there and see what the fuck
I
it
want to
is.
take a peek.
I want to make the binoculars and go have a look-see. It's in the desert. I don't have the desert armor. I could make
This sounds
that.
like a fantastic way for you to die.
I mean, yeah, but I'd respawn.
True, true.
Not a big deal. I'd lose.
What is
some
fear of death
prerogative.
when you respawn?
I'm gonna finish my mission and then go over there because, like, I'll respawn closer to where I need to leave. Wayfarer, Platinum Weave, 10, 18, 22, 26. I would need 28 Platinum. Wait, do I need... Would it be 28 Platinum? It would be 28 Platinum, okay. How much Platinum do I have? I have 37 Platinum. I could very easily make the Wayfarer armor. Let's do it!
Okay, how attractive is my campus right now?
Oh,
Attractiveness is
so
3.
attractive.
Not really.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong
Positively
campus.
sexy.
Varsity. Varsity.
Oh, your
Sports
varsity
is away.
camp. Oh, sorry.
Um.
Alright, let's make 28 platinum weed. Oh, I don't have the fiber. I would need 840 fiber. Holy crap! Alright.
Just play
Yeah.
Arc Forehead. Fiber's easy.
Yeah, fiber is easy. I have a sickle. But it's currently nighttime, and I don't like going out at nighttime. So I'm going.
Another issue is
The problem with going out at night is this game is oppressively dark. And my my little storm lantern only like illuminates 10 feet around me.
okay. So with the university area,
Aberrant.
I can. Sorry, I'm in focus mode.
That is the one
easiest-
downside to this game. It is oppressively dark at night. I believe that's intentional. I don't think they want you going out at night.
Yeah. So we need to just make this city more attractive to, or I need to make this area more attractive to them coming
I
in.
should probably get the biofuel lantern since it's so hard to get to tier 4. Tier 4 has
So-
the directional flashlight.
Aquatics here is going to do this, and then I want to sneak a parking garage over here because I know that there are going to be some dumbasses that are still going to drive, even though there's a train station right next to the stadium. There are still dumbasses that are going to drive, so I need to make sure I accommodate for those dumbasses.
Abby,
Yeah?
it is 1 a.m. and my upstairs neighbor is dragging furniture around. What
Maybe you should
causes
drag
this-
your upstairs
What co-
neighbor to hell.
Like, what causes this kind of thinking that that kind of bullshit was okay?
No sense of respect, and intent to cause malice to those who cross them. I don't know.
I don't think this woman is
Idiocracy?
aware that other people exist. I don't think it's malice.
Benign ignorance.
Oh, it's like she's mentally ill.
Oh,
Well,
okay,
I-
okay, okay.
I don't know what's wrong with her, but I listened to her talk once and decided immediately that she had brain gauntlets.
That's one way to call it.
Because what she was saying was batshit crazy.
I mean, there are people who just, you know, are in negative mental spaces and do need assistance, but have just... I mean, it's taboo. Mental health is taboo in such a
Like,
horrid way, unfortunately. People think, like, oh, you need to go to a therapist? What's wrong with you? Like, no, no, no!
Oh, I think
but-
she's beyond therapy. I think this woman needs meds, but like I don't know.
Oh, I
exactly
mean,
what's wrong with her.
yeah, but that is still something that it sounds like they've been neglected the care that they deserve, and that's just
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, that's it. Like, because Canada doesn't have mental institutions anymore.
I mean,
the
it's good that they
government
don't
just-
have institutions, but did they supplement that with additional medical care
Nope.
for therapists and what? Then there's your problem, is they got rid of the institutions, but they didn't supplement it with actual goods and actual services
All they do
to
is,
improve the situation.
They stick them on disability and subsidize their housing and just set them loose. And it's like a lot of them can't be loose.
People need proper support systems, but governments are too lazy.
Or cheap. Like in Canada's case, it's not that they're lazy, it's that they're cheap. It costs money to run the institutions. And unlike people actually have like a bad memory of how the institutions, but like Canada's institutions weren't all that bad. I know people that were in some of them, and like they were treated well. They were
I mean,
better
it's-
than most that you hear of.
The problem
However,
is it's institutional care, so once again, people just have a negative stigma about it.
Yeah, well, because it's so many countries did it so freaking poorly. However, it costs a lot of money to run those places, and the government
Yeah.
just was like, we already subsidize housing, and we already have this disability support program. Let's just take all these institutionalized people and throw them on disability, and subsidize their housing, and then like just toss them out onto the street and hope that they actually like stay in the homes that we provide for them, and a lot of them don't. You know what I mean?
It's an unfortunate situation.
It's like a lot of the homeless in Toronto. They're people that were in care homes, long-term care homes, and when those closed down, they were provided subsidized housing, and they just kind of wandered out of it.
And then, of course, anybody who tries to... It's just an unfortunate situation.
These are the kind of people that don't function when their door doesn't have a lock on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like it's some people just do better with fences.
I mean, it's just unfortunate that people don't get the respect that they deserve as people, as human beings.
You know what? Like I'm saying is like there's not. It's not that they're dangerous. It's that without a fence, they will just wander off to their own detriment.
Oh, dementia, yeah, that's incredibly dangerous.
Yeah. And you can't just stick these people in subsidized housing. That doesn't work.
Yep.
You gotta have them like monitored. And when they start wandering off, you kind of go, "Hey, come on, buddy, let's go to the common room."
Yeah.
Well, why don't you do a tune on the piano?
What about a piano?
Oh, a lot of those places have pianos.
Oh, like the old folks' homes.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying like these people were dangerous. It was like they just needed to be.
They just need a proper
down.
environment with structure and proper
Well, not even
systems.
structure. They just needed locks on their doors because they'll wander off and hurt themselves.
Yeah.
Because they'll wander into things.
Yep. How do I end cap this area?
I see you've got a ring road going.
Oh, these are for trolleys. These are return tracks for trolleys.
Oh, I saw that raised highway.
Well, the
Isn't it?
problem is, like, that's an alternative thoroughfare because this area needs trucks and whatnot, you know? Unfortunately, you know, the trucks and all, from...
It's still a ring road. I'm making bullets. Because I'm gonna go face a boss, and I've realized I need more than 40 bullets.
Alright, so we've gotten rid of those. Let's...
This game is silly
Rid
at
of some
times, Ira.
rocks.
It takes longer to make gunpowder than it does to make a bullet.
To be fair, gunpowder is a complex process.
Yeah, so is putting a bullet together.
But if you have the casings and whatnot down, I mean...
Well, see, here's the other thing. You don't make casings.
Oh, you just go from brass to bullet?
No, you go from iron ingot to gunpowder, and that's a bullet.
Iron bullets. Weird.
And, like, this game has copper, but it doesn't have tin.
How do you have copper without tin? They always come together, don't they?
There's no brass in this game.
No brass. Wow.
It's just copper and iron.
So you can't get down to brass tacks.
Nope, you can get copper tacks. I can make copper nails.
Yeah.
And I can make iron nails, and I can make steel nails, but no brass tacks. So the bullets do not have brass casings; they have iron. The think of it this way: they're portal tube bullets.
Oh, you fire the whole bullet at
I
him.
fire the whole bullet.
That's 30% more bullet.
More bullet per bullet, yeah. Actually, I think it was Game Theory did a video on that. Was that the reason why the turrets do such pathetic damage is because when you fire the whole bullet, you don't do a lot of damage. Right?
Yeah.
Because you're not... Like, I think they were air guns or something, like, or magnetically fired. But
Oh yeah, like that makes sense. But that's also cute how it makes sense.
see, the bullets are not designed to be fired that way, so they suck.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a little bit more painful than a BB gun. And
Which
it
I mean, like, if you got pelted with like 30 BBs a second, yeah,
would
you're probably
eventually,
going
yeah.
down.
It would eventually knock you out or kill you.
I mean, here's the thing. If you get knocked out, they're still going to keep firing on you after you've been knocked out, right?
Yeah,
So,
that's by 1,000 cuts or whatever.
if you know, you'll be on the ground getting pelted with BBs. If you're knocked out, you're not getting back up. Like, eventually those BBs will kill you. You will be perforated enough that you will bleed out or whatever.
I mean, like I said, they do a little bit more damage than the BB gun.
Mm-hmm.
Just slightly. What does it cost to make...
Oh no, I do not want you guys here. You guys being houses is bad news bears.
But I do want an oxygen tank, so let's hope to make me feel it. Holy crap, I'm still not done smelting down all of my iron ore. I went and braved the worms, and I came back with some iron ore.
Worm.
It was good. I have enough to make... What is that? 20?
Is this traffic situation resolved? To be determined.
To be determined.
The problem is, like, this area is requesting so many trucks and whatnot constantly. I have to give this way, and I have to give this area another way for trucks to get in and out because this area is constantly requesting so many delivery vans for goods. It's difficult for it to keep up. I need to find another way to get delivery vehicles in and out of this area. And I'm honestly wondering if I should put an industrial train station or something here. Because
Well,
those can get those delivery... Yeah, like a distribution center. The nice thing is there are these buildings called distribution centers, which are meant to be essentially surrogate versions of a, you know, like they look like better industrial train stations.
Put it in an Amazon warehouse.
Pretty much, yeah. You're actually putting down what is essentially an Amazon warehouse.
To be fair,
with a
I
train line
actually
to it.
have worked with, not at, but like I've worked with distribution centers.
Mm-hmm.
Being in the moving industry, I would often show up to the middle of fucking nowhere to this massive building that was like built among farmers' fields. Pack my truck up to the loading dock and just get filled up with all kind of random shit.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like basically stuff comes in off the train, gets shipped by tandem trailer trucks to those places, and then like small straight trucks like mine would show up and get stuff for the final mile. One I worked with was Freely, and they mostly did auto parts. But like,
if it works.
Any company that wanted to rent out space in their warehouse could.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I delivered auto parts for fucking 7 years myself.
It's not
That
fun.
was, yeah, that was something. I hated it.
Auto parts are
Heavy?
Oh yeah, it was a lot of manual labor.
I remember we moved a customer once, and he never told the office what actually he wanted moved. And honestly, like, fuck the office for not asking more questions. Seriously.
Yeah.
And what we ended up moving was a fuck ton of auto parts that were rusty, falling apart. And we were not the company that was in any way qualified to move these fucking things.
Oh god.
He didn't apparently care at all. But the best part about this customer was he had no fucking idea where the shit was going.
Oh god.
Like he knew how to get there if he was behind the wheel, but he did not know the address. And when I asked him how he got places, he's like, I just feel the road. And I went, Dear God, my customer is high as a kite. So we had to
Aw,
follow
Carol.
him, but the problem was my customer was high as a kite.
What, did they find he was on, like, ketamine or something?
No, but he was all over the road.
Oh, God.
Like, I was like, does the lady that's with you drive, please? Oh, she doesn't know where we're going. Yeah, but you're not fit to drive, sir. Yeah, no, fuck the office for not asking more goddamn fucking questions. Ridiculous. This would happen all the time. Like, just the most bizarre customers and the most bizarre circumstances. And I'd have to just sit there and witness.
Just accept what was happening and move on.
Like, get the job done, get paid, oh god.
Get out of here as soon as you can.
I think what I'm doing is illegal, I'm not sure.
I'm 90% sure this is illegal, but I'm also 90% getting paid after this, so...
Wait,
Yeah.
90%. Hold on.
Well, the guy was high as a kite, so God knows if he actually had money, or he was about to give me buttons. Or bottle caps.
I'm sorry, sir. I was raised as a druid. All we believe is acorns and sticks for currency.
Exactly. I was a little concerned that what I was getting at the end of the day was going to be like bottle caps.
Hey, in the Pokemon world, those are handy.
Fuck yeah, they are. You gotta wonder why. Like, also, why are they so rare if they're bottle caps?
Drink more.
I was
Need
like,
more soda.
you know, like, I would pay the obnoxious prices for soda pop with bottle caps if
See, the thing is they don't get you on the cost. It's the fact that you can only buy one at a time.
you can buy.
We're gonna be there a million years.
Hey, you can buy bottle caps now at least. Before you couldn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only things you can't buy are like the golden bottle caps and the ability patches.
I honestly don't know if the golden bottle caps exist.
They exist. It's a 1% chance from the Ace Tourney and a 1% chance from the auction.
Ah.
Those are the only places they spawn. Same with the, I literally just
Not
mentioned
that
it.
it matters because the normal bottle caps are so goddamn common. Like,
Yeah, you don't even need it with normal bottle caps. But like the Apricorn bottles, the only way you can get those after doing the Pokédex is to get them at the auctions and the tournament. There's a lot of things locked behind the auction and tournament that, like, that's the only way to get them afterwards.
Why is it not?
Want more residents, too. Jeez Louise.
There it goes. Holy fuck.
Why do I
Approximately,
have so-
Oakland has the largest stadium in the United States, but the attendance is by far the worst. A stadium is designed to fit 50,000 people, but only has an average of 10. Damn.
God.
10 people or 10,000?
10,000.
10,000.
Still, only filling up a fifth of your stadium? That's terrible.
Could be worse. You could be the Toronto Blue Jays. You fill out the stadium and you never win a fucking game.
Oh, you mean the Lions?
Oh, you mean
Or,
the
you know,
Phillies.
the Toronto Maple Leafs. Honestly, both of those teams have way more loyal fans than they fucking deserve.
Oh, you
Yep.
mean every city, or everybody in Philly.
The thing is, like, these teams, because it's not just Toronto, these teams know that they will sell out seats because the Maple Leafs, they'll pre-sell a season.
Mm-hmm.
And if the team doesn't make it the whole way through, oh well, you're out the tickets. Fuck you.
Go to hell,
Like,
Toronto.
You can buy tickets for the entire NFL season for the Maple Leafs, which is ridiculous.
For
because-
$50.
No, it's like 10 grand or something. It's like 10 grand for the seats. But if they don't make it to the playoffs, well, you're out those 20 tickets?
Weird.
Stupid.
And so you're always out those 20 tickets, just don't expect them.
And people buy inspired them, even though the Maple Leafs only make it to the playoffs like every 3 years or so.
Hey, this might be the year, though.
Might be the year. Might be the year.
Like
I
the
am
last
putting
time
a
Canada
fence.
actually got the Stanley Cup was in the 60s, so I don't think it's going to happen. Because we had Gretzky. And then he immediately went to play for an American team, so you know. That's our problem. We don't retain the good players. We give them to American teams like idiots.
Hey, at least you get him back for the Olympics.
Oh yeah, we always destroy in the Olympics. But that's because I think you have to actually...
Yeah,
be
you
from
can't.
the
You
country
can
you're
only
from.
represent the country you were born in at the Olympics. There's no
Yep.
exception.
So they have to come back to Canada.
What a horror!
I was like, where were you during the NFL season, you fuckwit?
I
Make
just
it a-
remember, like, what year was it? Like, 2001, there was a Winter Olympics that was nuts. It was USA versus Canada, and it was such a good fucking...
Russia usually does better than the United States.
Yeah, but, like, this was when it was, like, Iserman. It was, like, when you had some of the, like, best hockey players, like, to date.
Yeah.
So it was fucking nuts. I wish I knew all the details on it. I'm trying to remember.
But like I said, we usually destroy the Olympics.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not saying that.
Closely followed by Russia, because of course Russia is also basically the same country.
Hockey is actually the only sport I really enjoy. So
Well, Russia is just geographically basically the same thing as Canada. So of course,
Mhm.
all of their winter sports,
oh right,
they do just as well as we do.
Yeah.
they skate daily.
Mm-hmm. They actually have longer winters than we do. So. And more of their populated country has winter. Because, do you know that like 99% of Canada has no one living on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did know that.
We also
You
live
basi-
along the
like,
border,
all-
'cause that's
you-
where it's
you-
temperate.
Yeah. No, like you guys basically live on the border or on the ocean side, and that's it.
Yep.
My buddy told me pretty much you live in a city, and if you go anywhere else, it's like 5 hours. It's like, god damn.
So, like, I live an hour from Toronto. Do you know how long it takes to leave Ontario?
Incredibly.
It's like an entire day's drive in either direction
Jesus.
to leave the province.
Yeah, that's
Quebec-
nuts.
Quebec takes a good 16 hours to get to, and then I think it's Manitoba is the first priority.
Manitoba.
Manitoba takes a day and a half to get to.
I could say the longest like drive I've made in one sitting was 11 hours, and that was a nightmare. I can't even imagine going there and like having nothing along the way to even like really look at or
No.
anything.
Oh no, the 16-hour drive to Montreal, I've done it many times. There's lots to look at.
Well, that's good at least. I always heard it was like just kind of barren, just trees and shit.
No, well, there's the Green Belt, which is beautiful to look at. There's Thousand Islands, which is beautiful to look at. But, like, there's, like, I don't know, 20 cities? Let's see. The next major city, I guess, would be Coburg. No, it'd be Port Hope. Then Coburg. Then, what's that one I can never remember the name? It's where Blair's aunt lives. And then there's Kingston. Then there's Ottawa. There's like Ottawa 3 times.
Ottawa. Thrice.
Well, because the 401 goes along the bottom of Ottawa, and
Mhm.
Ottawa has like a bunch of unpopulated areas at the bottom of it. So you'll hit
Bottom.
Ottawa, then you'll hit some farmland, then you'll hit Ottawa again. I don't know why
Ottawa,
they built
comma,
it that
bottom.
way, but that's just how it grew.
See, what I thought at first was it was just Ottawa spelled 3 different ways. Then I was like, oh, no, it's just one city, but it's divided. Okay, that's weird.
Well, it's huge. It is a very big city. It's almost as large as Toronto.
Hey, I wasn't smart when I was a kid.
Ottawa
None of us
is
are.
pretty smart. was kind of smart.
I know, just back then I was always like, why would they do that? That's so weird. Why would you name 3 different cities the same name?
It's honestly 3 different cities, though.
Because you look at a map and that's what it looks like.
Well, it's like I said, it's freaking huge, and it grew in a really weird way. And so you get this thing where you drive past it like 4 times on the way through it. Because the highway goes right along the bottom side of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's considerably further north. Well, because there's 2 major highways. There's the 401, which goes the entire stretch of Ontario. But then there's Highway 7, which goes the entire length of Canada. And the Highway 7 goes right through the middle of Ottawa, whereas the 401 never really deviates more than a few kilometers from, like, the border. You know what I mean? Highway 7, like, goes directly across Canada, more or less at the same latitude? Or is it longitude? Anyways.
I am happy our province college team is called the Huskies. It's also our high school team. Oh.
Aw.
Big Borkers. Wonderful Borpy Borps.
But, yeah, 401 follows the border, so Ottawa's more north than the 401.
They've moisturized Ottawa.
Moisturized what?
They've made wet Ottawa. Wattawa.
Ottawa.
Ottawa.
There's Ottawa.
Ottawa in my Ottawa.
Ottawa.
Listen, I grew up in Wasaga Beach, okay?
What's over there?
That's the longest freshwater beach in the world.
Oh, there you go.
Lake Huron. It's, the beach is like the entire diameter of Lake Huron, which is one of the Great Lakes. Whereas most of the Great Lakes are... Yeah, well, Lake Michigan is fairly rocky. It doesn't have a lot of shoreline.
Oh, I know. I lived on the east side for like 90% of my life. I lived at Lake Huron.
Like, same with Lake Ontario. It's mostly rocks along most of its beach. Lake Huron, the entire diameter of it is beach.
Yep. You could literally go coast to coast and be completely fine.
Yep. You just walk all the way around it. It would take you a year, but, you know.
I traveled a few miles each side.
Oh, you've been to Lake Huron?
Yeah, like I just said, I lived like 90% of my life on the east side.
Oh.
I'm at the west side of the state now, but like, yeah.
No, Lake Huron. It's entirely within Canada.
And I'm in Michigan,
Yeah.
which also connects to Lake Huron.
Oh, does it?
Yes.
Oh, I thought that was Lake Superior.
We connect to like 6 major lakes, my dude. That's why we're the Great Lakes state.
Yeah. Well, I
This
thought
is-
2 of them dipped into Michigan and 2 of them didn't.
Hexy doesn't know America. Don't worry. You can say stuff like we're the Great Lakes state, and Hexy's like, yeah. Well, I'm in a state of distress.
True.
I'm in a state of chill because I'm on a lot to medication.
But
you
yeah,
need to
we
be.
connect to Ontario, Erie, Huron, Michigan. There's 2 more.
Really? All of them? Because there's
Yeah,
only 5.
Well, one
Wait,
of them's
where do
not
you
a
touch
Great Lake,
Erie?
but it's a small. There's a small lake too.
Huh?
Yeah, there's only 5 Great Lakes.
Well, yeah, there's only 5 Great Lakes, but there's 6 lakes connected to us.
Yeah.
So many Great Lakes, you've made your own.
Canada's got a
There
lot
is
of
so much water in Michigan, it's not even funny. We're like below water level, and we have no idea how we haven't sunk yet.
You're the Netherlands.
land.
Pretty much, actually. Yeah, I never thought of it that way.
That's cute.
Can I?
Yeah, we have flooding a lot in our state. We'll just.
That's
go
not
there.
cute.
It's not
That's
cute.
the opposite
it
of
sucks,
cute.
But... overall, I don't like Michigan, but it's where I've been, so.
Michigan is where you've been.
Yep.
Michigan is Toronto's dumpster.
Ew, because it's true.
It's where we send all of our garbage.
I know. We accepted a deal that we should have never accepted.
It's funny.
Doesn't sound funny for them.
No, our government over here is god awful.
And because of Michigan's government corruption, yeah. They just
We had
accept
one
all of our
specific
garbage.
governor who decided to accept any deal that was passed our way, no matter how bad it was, because it was quote-unquote income for the city.
It's cheaper to send garbage to Michigan than it is to, like, dump it in Canada, and that's hilarious. The
And
government
our
could own the
landfills
land.
are overpiled now.
It's still cheaper to send it to Michigan for some stupid reason. Because, I don't know. To be fair, though,
Why
we
hasn't a new
pay-
governor run on like the thing of like we're undoing whatever the hell this guy did?
Because
Yeah,
it's
the
still money
Biden-
and we're still in a deficit.
the
Oh, God.
Biden of Michigan?
Where do you guys spend all your money?
Where don't we?
Yeah, like, how have you not fixed Detroit yet?
I wish I knew. I literally used to pay attention to that shit and gave up because there's no hope for the
Like,
world.
isn't that why Michigan has no money? Is because Detroit is no longer functionally a steel town?
Pretty much, yeah.
Detroit is no longer function.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, because, like, Hamilton makes money hand over fist.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
And it
literally,
does
you
what
can go
Detroit does.
down, like, half of Detroit is, like, okay, it has a decent population. You go down the other half, there's literally nobody. There's, like, maybe one family stuck at their house because they refuse to leave.
Yeah, well, that's like Flint. Let's say
Oh, yeah,
Flint
another
today.
Michigan city. Yeah.
You say anything about Flint, you just get depressed.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
Flint
there's so
had-
much feces.
Flint had the water crisis, and that alone was just terrible.
Had or is still currently having?
It's still currently having, yes.
That never got resolved.
No,
No.
that is still going. It's been 4 years.
It's
4 years? It's been longer than that.
It's
It
like,
started in,
that was an
like,
estimate.
It started in 2016, they did.
My god, it's been that long?
Yeah.
Jesus fuck.
The
Get me outta
crazy
here.
part is there are like amendments to the Constitution that make that shit illegal. It is illegal for Flint, Michigan to happen.
The Flint
And
water
yet-
crisis was resolved? I thought it was still in an unresolved state.
Yeah, I thought it was still fucked.
Yeah, I thought it was still biffed.
Overall, the water situation hasn't been cleaned. They are still in the process of taking care of all the pipelines and shit.
Oh,
However, I believe legally it has been taken care of.
legally it's
Legally
taken
doesn't
care
mean-
of. Yeah,
But
no,
yeah,
I would.
It has not been resolved in a physical stance, no.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't call it resolved until you can take a glass, go to a tap, and drink. You know?
Yeah, because Nestle Company has been actually supporting providing water to Flint and all this shit through the whole time, so.
I don't trust Nestle.
Neither do I, but at the same time, it's supporting.
You mean the
like,
company
keeping people
of
alive.
Water is Not a Human Right Incorporated?
Yeah, no, I don't trust them giving water to Flint, Michigan.
Let's see, I'm on the Wikipedia
Like-
article.
There's an ulterior motive, and it is coming. Like, 100%. I know it. I could feel it in my giblies.
Apparently, there were almost 80 lawsuits.
Only?
80.
15 people were charged, like, criminally.
Only 15?
That's actually a lot of people for a government fuck-up.
There were a lot more than 15 people that knew
Oh,
the.
15 were accused. One was convicted.
Yeah,
Only one.
only.
And she got a year of probation.
Oh, a slap on the wrist.
Yeah.
Were they even like forced to stay home, or was it just like, yeah, well, probation?
A year of probation, 300 hours of community service, and a fine of $1,200.
What was the community
1200?
service?
1,200 for completely destroying hundreds of thousands of people's lives?
Well, okay. 6,000 to 12,000 children were exposed to lead. So, worst
Yeah,
case,
that's just a
12,000
start.
lives ruined.
That's just the kids.
That's just the kids. But I mean, like, well, so here's the thing. Exposed as a child, your life is ruined. Exposed as an adult, you'll get kind of sick.
That's still...
But as of mid-July, the city says it has inspected 27,000 service lines and replaced 10,000 lead and galvanized lines. The city has also said that it is the final phase of lead replacements that the city hopes to complete by the end of the year. So as of 2022, mid-July, it still wasn't done.
That's what I thought. I didn't think it was complete yet.
Yeah.
And that's just replacing the pipes. Like, that doesn't solve the problem.
Oh, yeah.
You still need to flush the system.
And you need to set the infrastructure. There's a whole lot to do.
Well, because the issue started, like, right at the source where the water came from.
My state. Everybody. Yeah.
Apparently got its water from Lake Huron.
That's no surprise. Huron
Well,
and
no,
Michigan
Lake-
are our main water
What?
sources.
I lived in Passaic Beach. Lake Huron's got pretty clean water.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter how clean the water is if it picks up shit in the pipes.
Well, that's, yeah. Just as long as you don't go to Beach 1 in Passaic Beach, the water's clean. You want to hear something fucked up?
I've been hearing stuff that's fucked up for the past
I was
30
gonna
minutes.
say, that's been the whole night.
So, Wasaga Beach is a tourist trap, right?
Uh-huh.
The beaches are numbered 1 to 5. Beach
Uh-huh.
1 is where the water park is. It's where all the main strip is. It's where all the tourists go.
Mm-hmm.
The river that leads directly away from the sewage plant empties into Beach 1.
Yay!
Fantastic!
So it's processed human waste,
But it's
but
still...
it's human waste.
Well, okay, if it's been processed, then it's been filtered enough that it's basically water.
It's sludge. I've seen it. Like it's
Oh, okay, because Pennsylvania has standards when it comes to re-releasing water that was once waste back into the ecosystem. Like, it has to be at the same quality that the river water is.
You have good regulations then.
basically mud. It's clean. It's just it was human waste.
Yeah, well, the thing is, every bit of water was waste at some point.
This
I'm
is
just
fact.
saying, like,
Every molecule in your body will, at some point, become poop.
Yeah. I'm just
Or,
saying.
or how much poop is in you right now? Congrats, you are 100% poop, because if you're not going to poop it out, then a worm's going to poop it out.
I'm just saying. It was recently human waste, and they could have pumped it out into Beach 5 where nobody goes, but no, they pump it out into
Okay,
the one where
peroxide?
everybody's swimming.
I know this is a deterioration of what your point is, and it's a very important point that you made, but I read that as ex post Falco stuff, and I was very confused.
Ex post Falco.
Yeah,
What?
that puts a new turn on that sentence when you do that. That's funny.
What?
Post Falco era.
I'm playing Icarus, so I'm not paying attention to the stream. What happened? I'm confused.
It's in Abby's chat.
Oh, that's what I'm assuming. That's what happened. But like, what happened?
Somebody was talking about, like, it used to be Lake Huron, but then Detroit or something stopped allowing Flint to use Detroit's water, so they tried to move to the Flint River until, like, 2018, so people stopped dumping human waste back in the lake. Yeah, Captain Falco caused algae blooms with his massive dumps and killed all of the marine life. We will never forgive him.
Captain Falco.
We created a whole canon here, Abby. What the hell?
I don't want to hear about.
I don't like
that
this
one-
canon. I don't like this at all.
I don't want to hear about that one incredibly suspiciously wealthy furry
Togepi?
that keeps commissioning Captain Falco,
You mean
Macro-
Falco Lombardi, you twat.
macro art.
They're a heart surgeon.
Oh, that's why they're so rich.
Yeah.
And they waste their money on that.
Waste?
I was gonna say they earn their money. They're allowed to do what they want.
Yeah,
They're allowed
no.
to do whatever they want.
If they're
It's
saving
just-
people's lives doing heart surgery, I'll give. Hey, do you, my dude?
That's what he's been
No,
doing.
we're not talking about the Wonder Bread guy.
That's another
That's
fucked up individual.
Yeah, that's a different story.
That guy can't find artists because he keeps creeping them out.
He has to go under different aliases, I'm sure.
The problem is, like, you're asking for something that immediately, like, red flags you. There's no way you can't ask for that without somebody being like, excuse?
He gets halfway
Right.
through writing the email, and the artist is like, "It's you."
I know who you are just because of what you're asking for.
Mm-hmm.
I will not draw for you, sir. Oh, please. No.
I will
Please.
exercise my right to say no!
Stop it. Get some help.
Oh, white bread guy's certainly something else.
Oh. Furries are special.
One way to put it.
You are one.
One way to put it.
Amber's
Those are words.
Amber's like, technically I'm not a furry, because I'm an insect.
No, I'm not an insect.
I mean,
Parts of you are an insect.
Yeah, and parts of you are an insect.
No.
How do you know? How many insects have you eaten?
Listen, let's not get into an you are what you eat thing. I meant
How
like
much
in the
cow
sense
do you,
that
how much cow do you need to eat before you become part cow? This isn't like a
Listen.
TF question. Like, you know, if you weighed 100 pounds and you ate a pound of gummy bears, you are 1% gummy bears.
What I mean is part of you is made of chitin. You have a shell.
You have a shell, and you should open up more.
Aw.
Aw.
I was about to make a bad joke of how I'm at least 10% gummy bear.
Are you?
I eat a lot of gummies.
Only 10%?
Aw, I need to eat more then.
No, that's diabetes.
And
Unless
I need
it's
to be
Haribo
careful that
sugar.
runs in my family.
Unless it's Haribo sugar-free gummy bears, and then that's
Then you
violent
then you
diarrhea.
very quickly become nothing.
That's the opposite of what I want. I can't lose more weight. My doctor's already concerned.
Jesus.
Here's the best part about that whole story is that when they designed the gummy bears and they chose to use alcohol-based sugar substitutes, they knew that alcohol-based sugar substitutes had a laxative effect, and they chose to put them in the gummy bears anyways because they thought people would not overindulge.
But they're gummy bears.
And they're sugar-free gummy bears. Obviously,
Gummy
people are going to
bears.
overindulge.
Like, any gummy I have, if it, like... I am terrible. I'm gonna throw this out there, but, like, I have a bag of the Twizzlers nibs that they have, like a whole bag. Usually it's, like, 5 servings. Gone. All gone.
Yeah, 5 servings. That's like Kraft Dinner where it says in the box, it feeds 4 people. It's like, no, it fucking doesn't.
It feeds me.
One sitting.
I might need 2 boxes, sir.
Oh, I got hamburger on the side. That's going in there because your macaroni ain't enough.
Exactly. No, hamburger and Kraft Dinner is great.
Oh, I do it all the time.
Blair
Literally
was
just
like,
hamburger
I'm
helper.
gonna
Okay.
make hamburger and macaroni, and I pulled out the two boxes of Kraft Dinner. And she's like, "Oh,
You guys are
want some
literally
Kraft Dinner?"
just making hamburger helper. Oh my god.
Yeah, but it's got
Yeah,
cheese.
we do. I have
Just
boxes
make-
of hamburger helper.
I have hamburger helper too, Abra, but sometimes I want it Kraft Dinner style. You know
Yeah,
what? I need to buy more of
Ridiculous.
the Kraft Dinner spaghetti. It's spaghetti with that cheese sauce that Kraft Dinner has. It's really good. They also
I
have
think I've ever had
spiral.
that.
For the rest of the Americans in chat that haven't been exposed to me before,
Mhm.
in Canada, Kraft Blue Box macaroni and cheese can't legally be called macaroni and cheese because there's no actual cheese content in the powder.
Oh, right. It's just like the fucking cheese.
Like Nesquik.
Yeah.
So they call it Kraft Dinner instead. Also, McDonald's soft serve can't legally be called ice cream because of the way it's frozen. And the fact that it's actually too low in fat content.
Interesting.
I think that'd be
It
a good
doesn't have
thing.
enough milk fat in it to be ice cream.
Then there's how it's a bad thing.
It's kind of funny. It can't legally be called ice cream because it's too healthy.
Well, I mean, what are you substituting in place of the milk fat?
Water. Like
Yeah.
it's not cream. It's like homogenized milk is the issue.
Oh.
It's at
ice
least not
cream's made
bad
from
ingredient.
cream, whereas the McDonald's soft serve is made from homogenized milk.
I'll give
So
them
they're-
credit. That's at least better than what they could have used.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing though. If you've ever worked at McDonald's, you've smelled what that shit smells like raw, and it doesn't smell good.
Is this why the ice cream machines are always broken? Cough, cough.
No, there's actually
No.
a more fucked up reason. The ice cream machines are always broken on purpose.
Well, it's not on purpose,
It's
but
on
also it kind of is.
It's
So
on purpose.
it's a poor design choice made intentionally.
So here's the
um,
thing. McDonald's is a franchise company,
Mm-hmm.
and
You're gonna tell the story. I'm gonna let you do it because I know this one too.
the frozen ice cream machines are made by another company entirely that's not McDonald's, and they
figured
have
that.
the exclusive rights to sell ice cream machines to McDonald's franchisees.
Hi,
And
Takashi.
McDonald's
Oh, you
franchisees are required
friend.
by like contract to use these ice cream machines. The ice cream machines are poorly designed on purpose so that they constantly break down, so that the franchisees are forced to have technicians come out and repair them.
Ah,
which
the
is expensive.
typical swindling scam.
Yeah, it's a scam.
Yeah. So the reason that those machines break down so frequently is usually the newbies will overfill them because you're only supposed to fill to about halfway. But usually newbies will put the whole bag of soft serve in the machine. And that will cause the machine, when it goes through its cleaning cycles, to read that it is overfilled and hit that error state.
It
But
gets worse.
but because the error codes are encrypted error codes, they don't just say, "Hey, I'm too full, empty me." They just say a vague error code and don't give the users at the branches manuals. They have to call it in.
But here's the thing, Abra. Someone made a aftermarket device.
Yep,
that you plug
yep,
into the machine.
yep,
It just clears
yep.
the code,
Yep.
and then the
And
machine
not only
then
that-
proceeds working normally.
And they've also made it so that machine can give you what the actual code text is as well. So you
Except-
actually
funny
know
is
what's
I've
going
seen,
on and can diagnose with the machine.
Twitter on that.
Except the company that makes the machine stole the designs and has now fixed the machine so that that device doesn't work.
Yes, and that company is now getting sued as well for making that device to
Oh,
decrypt their
man.
machines. Now, the thing is, this whole thing's running into right to repair,
Yeah.
which is, an interesting whole, world in itself. Right to
Well,
repair is a...
Not only that, but the company that makes the device is suing the company that makes the machine for basically antitrust,
Yep.
because they're accusing them of intentionally making the devices unreliable.
Mm-hmm.
Which is true.
Yep.
Like I said, all their device does is clear the code, and then the machine continues working.
Yep.
The company that makes the machine could just do that in an update because these things are internet enabled.
But yeah, I just remember the video I saw. Literally, the guy came up with the device in hand, plugged it in, did whatever, unplugged it, then put a fucking cup under the thing, and it worked immediately afterwards. It was like, huh.
Yeah, because it's an error code that needs to be cleared.
Yep.
Ah, techie.
Yeah, that was the only thing I remember seeing about, but it always blew my mind. I was like, the hell even happened there?
They cleared the error code and the machine.
Yeah, now I understand, but I was never I never read the tweet or anything, so I never understood the process.
Techie, are you talking? No. Oh,
Yeah, it's about techie.
because this little green ring kept going.
No, it's just because we're so loud and it's coming through the speakers.
Oh. How's you doing, buddy?
Apparently, Hexy's almost dead.
No, I'm fully alive now.
But you almost died multiple times. 16, in
died.
fact.
It happens. Well, I had 16 strokes, at least.
You know, just to the best of us.
Yeah.
I had at least 16 strokes, maybe more.
8 pairs of hot pants, maybe more.
And that's just on the front cover.
I did not know that Pringles actually fell under that weird, stupid legality issue.
What, like an antitrust thing or what?
Peroxide is talking in chat about how, in addition to Kraft Dinner and McDonald's soft serve, Pringles do not qualify as potato chips
Oh.
because they're basically mashed potatoes that have been formed and baked. I mean, it
That
makes
makes
sense.
so much sense, actually.
But that's what
Aren't-
they are. Like, Pringles is not at all obscuring the fact that they are mashed potato when they make them.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
not
there's
like,
nothing to really hide. It's not like they're like
it's not
doing anything.
gross. It's just a weird extra step that they do.
If it works to make the end product, that's, what it's about.
Yeah. It's just every other company slices the potato, whereas Pringles mashes them first and then bakes them.
It's like the most dangerous place to put the back of an elementary school. Timmy hits a foul ball. It's going to hit Miss Crocker in the face.
It's like there's not even a net or anything.
I know, right? I love this
The
game.
windows have so many dents, because there's security windows.
Oh, yeah. I remember, like, some little asshole with a BB gun would go to town constantly on the banned windows at our middle school. Like, he would constantly put little, like, pivots and, shoot his little BB gun into there and, like, mess up the windows. Like a little jerk.
Yeah, because kids are little shits.
Kids are. They're monsters. They're just straight up. Like, I will admit it, I was a monster too.
Very in touch with my inner child, Jack.
I was weird because like I was a bad kid. Then I was like a Boy Scout, like stone Boy Scout too. Like I didn't do anything wrong for a while.
And now you sell weed.
And now, yeah, I'm into drugs.
You sell weed?
I work for
Legally.
cultivation, so
Oh.
Yeah, Michigan's its legal state.
Is it now?
yep.
My entire country is legal.
Yeah, lucky bastard.
I don't
You're at
actually
least
smoke-
medical over there, so you at least got something, Abby.
What the fuck is this?
I don't even smoke.
Oh my
pot.
lord, what is that?
Get this out of here.
Oh, you made people sad.
I don't care.
But
angry
it was a
that you
hot air
told-
balloon.
I'm giving them a tennis court.
But hot air balloon.
Arguably, a hot air balloon's cooler than a tennis court.
Yeah, but I don't want a giant bird head floating around my city.
I don't know,
Why
man.
not?
Tennis courts are kind.
Because it's right over the turnpike. That's a distraction.
You got
That's an
184
incredibly
angry
dangerous
birds.
distraction.
I don't know, Abby. Tennis courts are for guys that will tell you that their dad is a lawyer, and they wear short shorts that are pastel colored.
You can use a tennis court for more than just tennis. It's just an open space.
Honestly, I don't. The tennis court near me, I've never seen anyone using it.
Oh really?
Never
You-
seen a single person in that tennis court.
You
Yeah,
could
the
learn
ones-
tennis.
The ones around here, there's always people at during the summer.
Well, so here's the thing: the tennis court is in a very poor area where I don't think people could afford a tennis racket.
Oh well, that's different then.
They're on the tennis racket.
I have no idea why they decided to build a tennis court there. What they needed was a dog park, to be honest.
Tennis courts are a scam by Big Tennis to make you buy more tennis balls.
No, my dog is a scam by Big Tennis to make me buy more tennis balls. You know how many tennis balls he's destroyed? Ridiculous.
Yeah, dogs can get pretty bad with that. We
Listen,
have
I
3
have
of them
bought-
over here.
There's a company called Nylabone, and they make chew toys specifically for dogs that are power chewers. I have their most durable chew. He's destroyed half of it in a year.
Nice.
This is their hardest chew bone.
He goes to town.
He does. He goes to town on that thing. It's ridiculous.
I mean, it sounds like you are a great QA tester and should get hired by them so your dog can chew through their products and they can find better products.
I've sent them pictures of it, and they've actually asked me to notify them when it's spent. They're going to send me a free one.
Oh yeah, I'm sure because they want to see the durability.
I've been
Oh,
saying
yeah.
Companies actually love that shit. If you like are wearing out a product longer than or shorter than its expected rate, they want to know that.
Hong doesn't believe me that he destroyed one of their toys. I was like, no, dude, it's gone. He turned it into dust. Fucking actual made of actual car tire. It's just dust.
Jeez.
By the way,
Look
he
at
ate the
these.
dust.
Look at these. Little,
No, he didn't. I had to vacuum it up though.
look at these goddamn ants.
I was gonna say that is still piled up. I thought we had fixed this.
Like the problem is they're all pedestrians. They're all tourists. All these yellow shirts, they're tourists.
Oh my
Yeah,
lord!
damn.
Why
Are
are there
they?
so many of them?
Because they want to. No, they're teenagers. They're kids. They're kids going
Ah.
to school.
Kill them.
Kill the children.
Ah,
Children suck.
teenagers. Kill them.
Yeah,
I see
yeah.
today is the day of the Great Purge.
Well, no.
Kill them
Apparently
before
they're
they breed.
they're all getting on the train so they can go to school.
That would suck.
To take public transit to go to school? That's a common thing, actually. Especially in large cities, because
Remember-
school buses are harder to get around. But
I've lived in the country all my life. That never was an option.
yeah,
Remember, rural Americans don't know what good public transit looks like.
true.
Most urban Americans
Y'all-
don't know what good
you-
public transit looks like.
To be fair, I would be surprised if a lot of people from urban America, if they saw a bike lane and they would be like, "That's green. That means the tractors drive on it, right?"
Oh God, probably.
I mean,
Explains a
there's
lot of
some
Toronto
cities
things.
that have bike lanes over here. Goddamn.
Everywhere in Canada has a bike lane. I
I'm actually
remember
gonna
when
put-
I lived in Wasaga Beach, I got a ticket for going too fast in the bike lane on a bicycle.
That's
Fucking
funny.
took it
What'd
to
you-
court, and I just had a laugh. Me and the judge laughed in the officer's face.
I was gonna say what the cop learned that day.
Well, I was going 30 in a 10 zone.
Oh,
Like the speed limit was 10 kilometers an hour for cars.
I'm in
but I was
Florida,
on
and
a-
my small town has bike lanes.
I was
Nice.
on a bicycle, so you know. I'm surprised Florida has bike lanes at all.
Well, you know, you gotta have the gators use something. Hi,
Last
honey.
time
Welcome
I
to the
was in
stream.
Florida, you didn't need a passport to enter the country.
Wait, you didn't need a passport to enter Florida?
Not from Canada.
The Canada to Florida conversion is... The Canada to Florida pipeline is real.
Well, prior to-
continue on that conversion part. That has me curious.
so
It's like
prior
how we...
to,
It's like how the elderly from Pennsylvania go to Florida.
prior to
Oh God, you're
September-
right.
And suddenly you're just in Florida.
Hmm.
Prior to September 2001, Canadians did not need a passport to enter or leave on the United States.
Right. Yeah. Because, you know...
That's
9/11.
that thing that
Good old
happened.
days before 9/11, Jack.
Yeah, 9/11.
But yeah, I went to
Right.
Disneyland before 2001 and
Yeah.
didn't need a passport.
A lot of cities in Central Florida have them. Honestly, with how flat Florida is, that makes sense.
I think we actually no. I think did we fly or did we drive to Florida? I can't remember.
Amber, I would like to make you aware of the fact that you now have 205 Angry Birds.
Why are you counting the?
Don't worry about them. See, I can make them Canadian. Why did that give me an achievement? Does my bum look big?
Did you
Okay.
know
This shirt
that
made by
Canada
Aspen?
geese are just exorcisms performed in Canada?
I was not a in that. Excuse me.
What?
Every single one's a demon.
Who? What? Why? What?
Elaborate?
I'm stepping into this conversation midway through, and I think I should probably be bouncing back out.
What?
I do not know what was going on here. Like,
What
My
happened?
brain.
15 dozen eggs.
I heard exorcisms and Canada only. I'm nowhere in this
You
conversation.
were not listening. I made a joke
No.
saying every single Canadian goose is just an exorcism performed in Canada.
Hmm?
They're all demons. Those geese are demons.
It's what
Demons.
actually is 3 Canadian geese in a trench coat. Got it.
Oh. A Canada goose is just what happens when a priest in Canada performs an exorcism.
I see. Get rid of the
And then they
goose.
send them
Moving
to
the
Florida.
problem around, not really getting rid of it.
Well, we send them to Florida, you see.
Oh, you offload your problems. I see.
Yeah.
They do it to
And,
Flint
can't
already.
help
It
but
doesn't
notice
surprise me.
Mm.
We
You are
didn't
in
do
year
it to Flint.
2044 and do not have flying
I
cars.
was kidding.
Stop. Okay, listen. Flint happened because you stopped accepting things from us.
Where
Stop
This is
using
probably
our
true,
water.
actually.
You stopped using our water, and look what happened. We'll have our own water supply with blackjack and hookers. Yeah, look where that got you.
Well, the water's black.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was ran by a man named Jack. He wasn't all that best. He was a bit shady, but we went with him.
oh goodness.
Then all of a sudden we found out he threw pencils in the well. And not the recent pencils, you know, like the old school kind.
Did you know that pencils have never ever actually had lead in them?
I know. It's always been graphite.
God,
Wait, did I forget? Oh, for fuck's
I
sake.
need another way into this fucking town. This town's
I
miserable.
forgot. I left the frickin' Frozzy. We're continuing without it. We'll be fine.
The fizzy lifting drink?
I left my
You
my
stole fizzy
fur
lifting drink?
pants behind on the other side of the map. We're just gonna
You
continue
stole fizzy lifting drink?
on. Abra, no.
I need a good fizzy lifting drink.
I think I'm fine with what I've got, but yeah, I left my furry pants behind. Oh shit, polar bear.
You left your polar
Oh,
bear
1200
behind.
damage to the face and it's not dead. I'm in trouble. Another 1200 damage and it's not dead. Fuck.
You're in trouble.
That's what you get for punching it and not petting it.
I'm shooting it.
Well, that's even worse. Of course it's mad.
It's dead.
Well,
Guns, not buns.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, I forgot to repair my knife.
Your face flayed while 5 people do Gangnam style next to you. Isn't that an episode of JoJo?
Is that a fucking JoJo reference?
Is that a motherfucking JoJo reference?
Oh, there's a mammoth. Now I'm happy I brought this many bullets, because I'm gonna fucking need them, holy shit. Alright, where am I? Where am I needing to go? I'm needing to go due west.
would really suck if your comms cut off right now. Oh, no.
Why would...
Oh, yeah.
I don't know where I am. I have no sense of communication. Oh, no.
Whose road is this?
Geneva Convention. It's more like a Geneva suggestion.
Where am I? Who am I? What am I?
Oh, God.
Abra's a silly.
That's a banger song, and I don't even like that game.
You don't need to like the game to enjoy the song.
Fact.
Yeah, look at Tubu.
We already know this.
Just say I hate League of Legends, but I actually love like most of the music.
Oh, fuck. KDA anything is fantastic, but the game
Yeah.
is absolute horseshit. Like, League of Legends is a horseshit game that is populated by nothing but the most toxic of players.
You're on
The music, though,
The music is some of the most banging music I've ever heard.
every single track slap.
It's a bop.
Why are we slapping?
Slapping those kneecaps.
Abra, are you aware you are a boomer?
I'm born 1990, you clod.
Yeah, and you act older than I am.
Yes, because it's
God.
funny for
Calm
the
down,
internet.
calm down.
I forgot I'm older than Abby.
We're both older than Abby. I think Techie's also older than Abby. No, I think Techie's
No.
a baby. Fuck, I just made it mad. Alright, close it. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, you have a friend.
No.
Actually, it's just pissing off the community, man.
I'm hunting polar bears. It's Canadian tradition.
Oh, okay. I guess it's fair then.
They're in their natural environment, causing
Yep.
an ecological disaster.
Listen,
Typical Canadian.
listen. I thought that was an American pastime.
No, we just
Where's
like to
the
shoot
fun fact?
guns and drink alcohol and
I don't know. You're freaking
complain
off,
about
Nicky.
shit. Even though I don't do like much of any of that, actually.
What about all of your gender reveal parties that end up burning down entire forests?
Well, that's why progressives like me are trying to get rid of gender.
Oh, that's one solution.
Can't have a gender reveal party if gender isn't real.
Fact.
Why
No,
won't
then we'll
you
just have
die,
regular
bear?
reveal parties, and when they ask us what we're revealing, we'll say explosives.
Oh.
What's in your pants? Explosives.
You're more likely to die from a gender reveal party than you are a shark.
It's true. You're joking, but they're not wrong.
Huh. I noticed something that has raised my cackles. Excuse me really quick while I put
Uh-oh.
something in mod chat.
What happened?
Uh-oh.
Oh
I
boy.
need to go to see this.
I have looked out of the corner of my eye at my user list in Twitch.
What happened?
Yeah, I saw
Oh.
just suddenly a bunch of those things show up, and I'm all of a sudden like,
Definitely, 100%
You want
definitely.
help
I'ma
handling
say-
those?
I'm gonna say for
real?
those
On
of you with
God, no
moderator
cap?
powers in my channel, stand on guard to thee.
Oh yeah, I'm on edge.
I'm not seeing.
There's
what
moderator
happened.
mode.
Hang on, Amber, let me add a few more.
No,
Oh,
wait,
no.
what?
What happened?
Let's just say there's.
I'll message you, Hexy. I'll message
Yeah.
you,
Wait, I'll-
so
I'll
I
want
can
a
see
friend
the
like the past
users
10
that are
seconds.
in chat, and that suddenly just happened. Just all of those users suddenly appeared in my chat.
Not a bot def 12, not a bot def 13.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely not a bot.
Definitely not bots sitting in my chat right now. Definitely not something that my moderators need to be incredibly, like, ready to go with safe mode right now.
Definitely
Not
nothing
like
to be
you don't have
concerned
two
about.
of them in call right now to help you.
Oh fuck! A weather event isn't coming. I'm boned.
Oh shit.
Don't get boned unless it's in a good way.
Where's the
Yeah.
nearest rock that I can dig my way into for warmth and safety?
Don't you mean a tauntaun?
I killed all of those.
Yeah, there's
I wonder
tons
if you could dig
blazing.
your way into a mammoth. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's another bear. Maybe it doesn't notice me.
Dig yourself into your local man.
Oh my.
The mammoths, the frickin' polar bear saw me. Oh, I'm going to freeze to death. I need to find a large rock that I can hide inside.
I need a large rock, a small priest.
I need a young priest and an old priest. Maybe I can make it to the border of the biome before I die of exposure.
Well, I'm glad Austin Powers didn't continue. I'm also sad that it didn't continue. It's like Gex. Austin Powers is like Gex, where it's like definitely a figment of its time, but it's also like It wouldn't have survived nowadays. It
Austin
can't survive
Powers?
nowadays.
Almost
You know
killed my
anything better
foster
than
father.
Gex is if you had like 99 more of them.
Ever?
What?
Austin Powers almost killed my foster father.
How?
He laughed that hard.
Coward.
I
Should've
watched
laughed
him
harder.
choke.
I mean, with the running track record currently, apparently it's not very hard to almost kill you.
No, my foster father, not me. It's actually
Yeah,
quite impossible to kill me, apparently.
Yeah.
I appear to be immune to death.
Can we just mod this, Abra, to replace the sound when you put down a road with the vine boom?
The what?
You know?
What
I heard a
unholy
loud banging
abomination has
downstairs.
this
One
for what
second.
is happening here?
What? Yeah, what the hell is this road turned into?
Don't worry about it. Let me fix it.
Ah, yes, Carborus. I knew I'd meet it one day.
Oh. I managed to not die of exposure.
Yeah, see, I fixed it. And now I just need to do
Maybe
some
an
lane
exposure
magic.
that shit people die from?
Yeah, if you pay somebody exposure.
Oh no, sorry, I didn't say I was going to pay you an exposure. I'm going to pay you an explosion.
Oh, fuck!
That's why be careful when you get a commission from Techie.
I always check for explosions when accepting money from Techie.
It's just probably part of the proper protocol.
Okay. It finally clicked in my brain what part of the joke I just said I was missing. I was like, what? That just sounded funnier in my head. Oh, you're gonna pay me an exposure that shit Mary Curie died from? No, thank you.
Oh god, no!
You know, you're not wrong. Every time someone responds, like, every time someone responds to me, well, they know what they're doing. They do this for a living. I go, yeah, so did the people that were fucking around with the Demon Core.
I call
Those were
this
nuclear
intersection the
scientists.
whale tail.
It looks like a mustache.
Fuck off.
The more you know on a subject, the better you're able to fuck it up.
Every single
Yeah.
person that was killed by the Demon Core was a nuclear physicist. They knew what they were doing. They knew why it was dangerous.
Yet they still did it anyway.
And
They
yet somebody still decided to
did
use
it.
screwdrivers.
Yeah, they were using fucking screwdrivers instead of, you know, I don't know, robots.
Well, it was, what, the 80s? I don't know. Was it the 80s or was it the 60s? It was like 50s, maybe.
The effects of supercriticality on plutonium was well known.
Mm-hmm.
It was after atomic bombs.
Marie
That's
Curie
just
invented the
supercriticality.
theory of
It's usually
radioactivity,
the
the
tested
treatment
by
of
the bomb.
radioactivity, and the dying of radioactivity.
She was a badass.
I mean, when you're a master at something, you go all out till the end.
So, just taking record of, like, my bullets. I went out there with 140 bullets, and I returned with 116. I think I had enough
You're
bullets.
fine.
I think I had enough
It'd be weird
bullets.
if you came back with more bullets.
Yeah.
Where did these bullets come from?
Anyways, I've completed my mission, and now I get to leave this horrible planet.
I laughed. The wife laughed. The table laughed. We
laughed.
shot the table.
Got the table.
It was a good day.
It was a good day.
What did you bring a gun for? Mimics, I said. I laughed, my wife laughed, the toaster laughed, I shot the toaster. It was a good day.
Have you ever met
Technophiles
a
have
friendly mimic,
smartphones
though?
and Internet
I mean,
of
there are
Things.
friendly mimics. I always love a good tale of somebody who's got like, yeah, no, this treasure chest is a mimic. He's my pet. I give him.
Oh yeah,
I give him
used to
cookies.
have one actually. It was
So
so.
wait, no, you weren't in that campaign, never mind.
Techie is a mimic, don't you know?
Whoa.
Shit,
was,
Techie's a whole gazebo.
That was a plot. God, we don't go into that. That was a plot
When were
point in
you-
one of my campaigns. Literally, the first task that the party got assigned to do was to transport a royal princess in a carriage to another kingdom, and then halfway in they got jumped and the princess got killed, but then they found out that the actual thing that they were transporting, the princess was a ruse. They were transporting a mimic treasure chest.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah. But the funny thing about that campaign was my entire point for making that campaign was to reiterate the fact that everybody seems to forget that mimics weigh 5,000 pounds.
Really? Do they?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
How the hell were they transporting a mimic chest?
They were kind of curious as to why the caravan that they were traveling in was so indestructible and made entirely out of metal.
And
they thought it
probably
was
pulled
just
along by
super
two
high
mammoths.
security for the princess, but no, it was literally just because it had to be that big and sturdy to transport the 5,000-pound treasure chest in the back.
And you know
That's
the
nuts.
mammoths that had to pull it along because the horse wasn't good enough.
Nope.
Actually, just have a Tarrasque pull it along.
So then after
Ah,
that,
yes,
you
casual
know,
pet
you know,
Tarrasque.
you know.
the rest of the campaign was, guys, the reason that we have this treasure chest mimic is because something inside the treasure chest mimic can never be allowed to leave the treasure chest mimic or bad things will happen.
The same place for it.
Inside the treasure chest mimic.
Yeah.
It's
No
in
one's
his
gonna
tummy.
reach into that.
Somehow, some way, Azure would find a way to think of, oh, this treasure chest has something good for me. Open it. Oh, I just released an untold evil.
Well,
I mean, Techie.
I just released an untold evil. Also, could I have my hand back? Mimic.
Yeah.
No.
chew toy.
Yeah, good thing I know time magic reverts back 5 minutes. Only for self, though. The world is still doomed.
I mean, I have a Moogle OC.
I am going to go to the world map and I am going to call Hexy until she threatens my life.
Oh no!
The world map? What?
In
FF9.
Final Fantasy 9, if you keep using the item to summon the world map save Moogle and then saying you don't want to save, it'll eventually threaten you with a knife.
I mean, I'll do worse than that. I will just start summoning Meteor.
He has to go through like
Some
20
people give a
comments to
warning
get
that
to
they're
the
going to
nice
stab. For
comment.
some people, the stabbing is the warning.
That's my character. She knows she has the black materia, and if you touch her palm, she will fucking summon it.
This is your first stabbing. Do not make me stab you again.
Stab. Hexy voted most likely to stab
That
as
is
the
like
warning.
hardcore cobalt energy. Why is that? You survive
hard?
stab, I stab again.
Ah, hello,
I
Joe.
will go back in time and destroy your parents. Okay.
I will go back in time and become your parents and then destroy myself.
Oh damn.
Ah, millennials.
That's a mood.
Oh, great. The game crashed as I was leaving the planet. That's
unfortunate and
When
scary.
they said the
That's
name of the
worrying.
mini-boss was Dragon's Nest, I assumed they meant it was going to be like, you know, some eggs and like a mother dragon or something. No, it's literally just like 30 dragons.
Hell yeah.
That's how we roll.
Friends.
I don't know how long ago Blair told me to do this, but she told me to empty my PayPal account.
God,
so
I
I will.
agree.
At that point, you have suddenly volunteered to become a friend of the dragons, and
Been
don't-
voluntold, you are a dragon now.
congratulations.
I don't make the rules, I just break them.
Yeah, that sounds like Techie.
Yeah, that sounds like tacky.
I make the rules specifically so that I can be better at breaking them.
Oh yeah. So speaking of tabletop
and so
stuff,
do I.
I have made a dangerous request. I have asked Dan and Zephyr for a one-shot campaign so I can learn to be a DM.
Oh, I'll be in that. I want to be in that.
I know they suggested Weeby Goblins from Pathfinder 2. The thing is, a lot of people want me to DM for them, so it sounds like it might be a thing where like I don't know. So many people want me to do D&D sessions and want to be part of D&D sessions, and I'm just like, guys, I'm literally never DM'd before. Please be gentle with me. I break easy.
Oh,
Hard it is
what?
to get 4 people to agree to a schedule.
When I talk about it and such, I don't mean specifically you, Abby. So don't feel pressured on my regard.
That's all right. I know.
Okay, so the game crashed, but I got to keep my progress.
Okay.
So that's good.
Alright, I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna hop out for the night, because I'm getting a little bit tired. This is
Yeah,
late
it's
work.
2:30.
Yeah.
At 2:30.
Alright, well thank you guys for coming out and watching. It is always awesome streaming for you all. Who the hell is live right now? Let's go give them some problems.
I like
Oh
causing
man,
I'm A-Live.
causing problems at 2:30 in the morning. Let's go.
Alright, Tsunami Ko Ryan is live, so Tsunami Ko, watch Tsunami Ko Ryan. They're drawing a little dude! Look at that, it's a little gator! Go draw that, look at that little gator with a little hat.
Shot shoots the person. What do you mean that didn't warn them?
Go watch Tsunami Ko Ryan. Anyway, I'm done. Bye!
Bye.
Oh, they play a little gator game? That game's great.
Alright. Y'all have a good one. I'm going to bed.